Jesus, the game really wants me to buy something here. I opened my store, I've got 3 knives and an ion phantom. Two of the knives are fucking doo-doo poo-poo, but...
Wait, what knives do you have?
Got the gravitational uranium neuroblaster baton, the Lux knife, and the relic of Sentinel.
The Lux knife, that one's awful as well, isn't it?
Only nice thing about that one is it does a little like spinny thing when you inspect it.
Spinneroonie.
I have the Valorant stream up to watch Vision Strikers play. Twitch chat never ceases to amaze on how terrible it is. The Vision Strikers team just walked out and they're all spamming BTS Pog.
That is pretty funny.
They're mad ones for it.
It's quite cold now, so I'm playing with a jumper on, and I don't usually play FPSs with a jumper on, so...
Oh, you're done. See you later.
So my arm is it feels weird on the mouse mat now, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Good luck. See you later.
Wiper.
Forgot to open the chat on OBS, so if anyone has said anything, I did not see it. Sorry.
Choose your agent. Oh, nice.
I've realized recently that all my audios are up too loud. You ever just get that? You just realize, like, holy shit, I'm listening to everything way too
loud. Yeah, kind of.
Just brought everything down to like 50%. I'm just gonna adjust it as needed.
I feel like I listen to everything a lot more quietly than most people. I just like things to be quiet.
Match found.
Like, you're always giving out to me about footsteps and Valorant, and I'm like, I don't want to turn the game up any louder or else gunshots hurt, you know?
Pain.
Uh-oh.
Which one will insta-lock? Which one will insta-lock? Or will they have a nice conversation about it? He switched.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
One of the Vision Strikers players plays with default skins.
Is that confirmed, or is it just like he has default on, and maybe it's because it's like a Riot account bullshit, like, you know?
I mean, no one else has had that issue, even through like the last LAN and stuff. So
yeah, but assume I didn't have audio yesterday, so you never know.
that's very different. That's a hardware issue.
After we win, I'll buy you a drink if you share a memory with us.
Well, skins are displayed on the monitor. The monitor is a... Oh, I'm doing a slope.
Is that Lapsley?
I
Is
see.
the new map out? It is.
Hello, Lapsley.
Yes, this should do.
It's your friend.
And the new battle pass? Yes, the new battle pass is also.
That goes there.
Let me know how the audio is, by the way, boys. Lowered everything because everything was just too loud.
Right now, go away.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
3B isn't terrible.
Heard you wondering about my swords.
Yo,
Ones
Manny
the
with a
monsters
34
together
months.
for humans.
OH
A
lad, he
gamer.
gamin'.
Oh, lol, he gaming. Viper wall on B.
Manny.
Viper smoked on B long. One's walking up B long right now. Two walking up B long.
Careful now.
Standing ahead.
Fucking got dinged.
Reloading.
Did I miss that?
Elbow, elbow, elbow.
Last player standing.
Guy's mic sounded like it was yelling at me from like 3 rooms away.
I will kill their healer. It's the only way to keep them all dead.
That round would have went much better if I didn't get randomly dinked by the Ryan after the smoke.
Should have been ready for that Viper to walk into the thing. Would have been free kill. Sick. I should have had that Sky.
A lot, a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fast day.
One B.
Lamps. What?
He killed me
Free
through
fire.
smoke.
Spike
This is free
planted.
fire.
Last player standing.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Yes.
Absolutely says, I love Walshy.
Oh, this is a nice
Shut up,
spot.
baby, I know it.
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Five ball.
I will here.
Five ball on A.
Sky on B.
One B long.
Camera taken out.
I leave you alone.
Shoot her, Walshy, shoot her!
He's in the window. Can you kill him?
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Nice.
One on B long.
Coming.
One's grabbing orb B long. They get TP here. I'm holding
One
from
here.
elbow, I'm not watching
Reyna
long.
maybe. Reyna. She might have walked through by the way.
Okay.
They found my wire.
I got my trip long. Could be walking out.
Maybe long.
Spike down B.
I want a tree.
Get ready to shoot hookers. Get ready.
Good job. One more on
Viper
hookah.
smoke on long.
Viper's right side long, right side. Smoking himself.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Hookah last for sure. Oh, he killed me wall bang.
Nice.
He collapsed us. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, they tried. Now it's our turn.
Sola.
Yeah.
Can you draw me find a mistake? I don't have money.
Okay.
Thank you, bro. I don't have money.
Yes.
No, you don't have money, but...
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Take.
No, you hold on
This
to
goes
it.
here.
Okay.
That goes there.
Five ball on A.
This is a nice spot.
Okay, so can you tell me when they are on hookah?
Five ball A.
Okay.
This goes here.
If they can be, obviously.
My bro here.
One down B
One
long.
B.
Camera is destroyed.
I'm playing from elbow.
There's people on A. Oh.
Reyna, I think Reyna's walking up B long right now. Yeah, B long. 2 B long.
Oh, okay.
Get out of my way!
Wait.
Jet on B long.
Reyna's there as well.
What the fuck?
Somebody
They
did
need-
TP. Oh, it was you.
They found cage triggered. Enemy down.
Should have that Reyna.
Elbow Reyna.
One more long, careful.
Spike down B.
One on side,
no,
one on side
hookah.
hookah.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
hookah.
TP, focus.
B.
Nice job.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns.
And the
Just keep
that
trying
jet
to
from that
the
other
wall
round
TP
we got
before
forward.
even I get
Yeah,
in. What the
just
fuck?
don't TP. Just don't
So
TP.
funny.
Yeah.
What's that,
It's
right?
better to go CT anyway.
The jet who dashed out.
I mean, yeah, but
in
they're
that other
wasting
round.
literally
Yes, this
a
should do.
wall without knowing if we are going TTP.
Yeah, they do it just so we
This
can.
goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Pretty standard.
Boys are talking strats, I just wasn't listening.
They're gonna come in maybe now.
This should do.
Raise.
Probably.
Why are you
What the
peeking?
fuck?
I think it's a full A, there's nothing round B.
I'm picking because he's psycho, bro.
They don't have the gun.
I think one side.
Yeah, two short.
One
One
TP.
TP, one TP. Accidentally, he didn't mean to. Two TP.
Bathroom.
People bathroom, guys. Maybe fight them.
Your cage triggered.
One still on hookah.
I'll rotate, maybe. Nice.
Oh, there's one of the. Yeah, both there. Both there.
One enemy remaining.
Coming.
I've just started.
There they are.
It was so confusing. I rounded the corner after the Viper's like little silhouette from the camera ping and went off. And I could just see the Sage behind the silhouette, and it's fucked with my brain so hard. Didn't know where to aim.
Oh, you're looking at some mutant.
Playing hookah this round.
Play 3 on B this round maybe.
That goes there.
They don't have a raise. They might fight.
This goes
Hard
here.
ball on A again.
I'll put a trip down for you.
Yes, this should do.
One A.
Oh, there's one on A.
Camp cage triggered. Caught one. Cage triggered.
Flashed.
Oh, I thought you were watching it. Man, fuck off.
Revealing area.
I've got your trail.
One on A, one on A, one on A. There's. Oh. Oh, fuck.
TP.
You have spike in hookah, no? She's taking the spike. She's
Is one
taking
still
the spike.
long?
No, no.
Where is everyone?
They're just gonna go A, guys. They're taking. Two hookah.
One go A fast. One go A fast.
You go away, you go away.
He has ulti for bomb. One hookah still?
Still on hookah.
He's baiting. I
Yeah,
think.
maybe. I'm just gonna ping the default for you. Silver.
30 seconds
Still
left.
hookah.
He dropped
Both
down.
Two hookah. You have ulti, Silver?
I'm just hiding.
I'm gonna ping on it on the bomb for you, okay?
Oh, I panicked.
One enemy remaining.
That's good enough. Silver might be pushing
Oh,
you.
the other one
pushing
probably
you.
pushing you.
Careful, elbow.
12 seconds.
10 seconds left.
No time.
Last player standing.
City.
No time.
No time.
No time.
Just run.
Okay.
No time. TP.
Nice shot, Silver on hookah.
Good job.
Oh, I fucking panic all there by accident.
Okay, I only
Work
have
there, Spurs.
It's lucky I pinged
78
that
grenades
voice
left.
at the same time.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
High ball here, eh?
I'll try a very spicy little maneuver in okay.
Hey?
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Thank you. No way, that's the best.
Wait, guys. Wait.
Nice. 4v3.
Oh,
One shower, you-
bathroom, showers.
Oh my god. We have Boomba.
Yeah.
Rumba.
Yeah, but
Team play.
Bomb
One
under
side,
dead.
one side. One lamps.
Oh my
One
god,
lamps on site,
minus.
one lamps on
Okay,
site.
Reina minus 100.
Reyna on side as well.
She's getting healed by Sky. Both there.
Lamps, Sky,
One
lamps.
enemy remaining.
Last lamp.
The Sky's lamps, last lamps.
Scanning ahead.
You got this,
Spike on
guys.
site. Spike on site. He's
TP,
TP.
TP, yeah.
He's going along. No, he's going back toward A, I think. I think he's going back toward A. Go B. Just go B anyway.
No.
I'm here. No, he literally won't expect me to be here. That's
Yeah,
the easiest
maybe.
kill in my life. In hookah, in hookah.
Out. They found my wire.
Wait for team 2v1.
As soon as he starts planting, I TP.
30
He's
seconds
planted,
left. Spike planted.
So if you need to start walking up, mate, he's already peeking side.
Yeah, down 5 seconds. Maybe just wait.
Yeah.
Just wait for the dart. Look.
Okay, I'm gone. He's close to me.
Alright, the blazer.
Oh, I got a run and gun. Can I have it? That's a pure run and gun.
Blah, 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 blah.
Wall bang run and gun as well.
This guy's backseat
I
gaming
expected
hard,
better
Lamar.
of them.
Yeah, he's
He's IGL and that's what he's doing.
unfortunately that Sky's seen where my stuff was that round, so.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Oh, can you smoke
This goes
bathroom,
here.
please?
Yes, this should do. They crash against our wall.
A. 2A.
Enemy spotted A.
One already short. 2 bathroom for at least.
You can go. You can
No, wait, what?
Where? That?
Here comes the party.
go. Nice.
I've got your trail.
On site. Viper was on site. You have blast pack if you need.
Enemy spotted A.
Minus 4
That's not
is
good.
Sky, minus 79 is Sage. Both showers.
Too short.
Too short, one shower.
One short. Guys, push the guy in
Lamps,
short.
lamps, lamps. Lamps!
Short. 2 short, 1 lamps, 1 showers.
1 TP.
TP to you.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, 1 TP.
Found you.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Camera taken. No more
I
charges
got my
left.
cam.
No more charges
I'm
left.
going out.
Last player
behind.
standing.
This way.
Can't believe I didn't get that fucking Viper. Goddamn.
No one said 2 bath now. I said 1 bath, too short. And I also called those 1 in lamps and you just randomly knife out.
Hello.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this goes here.
Sage's walls are coming down.
One close short already. Behind the smoke.
Bathroom already.
Enemy spotted A.
At least 2 bathroom. I'm with you right now.
I reckon they're slowly walking up on B hookah right now.
On that.
Or at least one lurker is.
Nah, he crossed.
You
Crossed.
can
On
rotate-
side,
you
on
can
side A,
rotate, yeah.
maybe. Go.
Viper side here.
Enemy spotted A.
Maybe in the smoke, watch out. Yeah.
Yeah, in the smoke, yeah. Oh, I was.
I have ulti for lamps.
That's a terrible wall. I hate that one.
What? Okay.
Reyna killed.
Lamps maybe.
30 seconds left. planted.
One lamp, one lamp.
Last player standing.
I think that jet would be holding quite that angle.
I think we just need to communicate more, talk about what we're gonna do. Like just then, you just swung this guy lamps here. You could tell me to peek with you. If I peek with you, we just kill him. But you didn't say anything. You just swung him on your own.
Because I didn't expect him to be there, so I didn't say anything.
No, I know, but you still swung it. Just tell me if you want to push lamps, I'll come with you.
Yeah, but I didn't expect him to be there, so I wasn't expecting to swing that. Like I was going to peek it, and then I just seen he was there and just sort of kept running because I got taken by surprise. Like that's a really weird angle for him to hold there, so I did not expect it.
My camera is destroyed.
Won't be long.
Might be B. Maybe just roll that early since it's not.
Cage triggered.
Did 84 seconds. 2 hooker.
Down you go.
Nice.
Wait, one short?
Stay.
Cage triggered.
Is
One in
short?
here.
Short on A, short on A. Could be coming inside maybe. Yeah.
Put down.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna ult this Reyna's body. You're gonna see where they are. Just hold up. Just hold up.
Okay. Okay.
Where is everyone hiding?
All short. All on short, right?
Probably should have TP'd.
Yeah,
but
maybe
it's
one
too late
ninja
now.
peek.
Too short.
Yeah, in the spike. He crossed to the left.
Other side.
Last player standing.
Sage
One
ding.
enemy
Below HP.
remaining.
Behind the box. Behind the brown box. Behind the brown box.
Nice, man.
Got it?
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, you have time, yeah.
Thrifty.
All I need is spare parts.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Lapsley really hits this brimstone.
We haven't got great money this round. The Jet's going to buy knives, so they're probably going to force if we win. They'll fucking get. So 8
He is a little bit
from
from
Let's go.
Yo, Mark, thanks for the sub, my man.
I haven't been beat in a while, I think. I
That
think that's gonna
goes there.
start towards beef this round. Maybe Boombot short, race for info.
This goes here.
Get out of my
You
way.
playing side or elbow?
I'm playing side.
I'm going elbow.
One short.
Nice kill, bro.
One more bathroom.
Nothing down below.
If you got... Okay, can you open that again?
It's still open. You just don't get it on the minimap for some reason.
Guys, three I don't know, but 2 short for sure. You should be.
Ah,
Rotate,
fuck,
rotate.
he's close to short.
Stay alive if you
Already,
can,
already
Race.
in.
One short.
Spike down, spike
Spike
in.
down A.
Yeah, running short.
They have res.
Versus
I'm gonna
top.
just
I think
walk
two,
early
both.
tonight.
I think both.
You will not
Yes,
kill
spike
my
here.
ally.
Yeah, they
Where?
rest on the bathroom, on showers.
Okay,
Here.
okay. I'm holding
He
my...
was playing with the ult, Jet's playing with the ult.
Maybe lamps, I don't know.
Spike's still there, so... Reno was short, there were people bathroom also. Nice.
Okay.
Bathroom. Minus
enemy
1 of 5.
remaining.
It's showers. Okay, he's
Last
there.
must be lamps or short, right?
Yeah, she was
Was
short.
was short. Now I don't know.
Maybe she's
Wow, one
looking for
shot
me.
showers, by the way.
Maybe she's looking
30
for me.
seconds left.
Ribson's going from behind this, wait.
Okay, so I was
Yeah, he's
short. Low.
105.
Don't die,
He's
don't die,
healed.
please. He has to try plant, and I can kill him when he plants.
Probably gonna TP here if he goes fast.
No, no time to TP.
He can't TP, he can't TP. Okay.
10
I can kill
seconds
him, I
left.
can kill him.
Yeah.
We got 5.
Nice one.
Bingo.
It's D-Man? Oh, Dono?
Last round in
That's
the
the only
half.
D-Man in my life.
Nothing
Let's
will
play
be safe.
3B again. Same thing, raise with the boombot. I can drop one, guys. Me and Cypher can drop. Cypher can drop as well. Nice, let's go.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
What rank is this?
Oh, but
Yes.
I don't know.
It's
It's
3B,
like
3B, yeah.
my first unrated
Probably.
game since the new season, so it's kind of hard to tell.
That goes there.
They have Sky ulti as well.
Shit, that doesn't play sometimes.
Oh, here.
One B long, Reyna.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Take flight.
Step out of the way, or it is. I'm probably gonna ult someone if they're walking.
Oh,
There was 2 and short.
Revealing area.
Reyna, can you
They're gonna-
save? Can you
Whatever
save
happens-
short? I'm
Whatever
when
happens,
they are
they're
close.
gonna just Sky ulti, okay? So get ready for Sky ulti.
I'm looking short.
I can ult short if you see them.
Nice kill. That's Sky ulti. Huh?
Cage
that's B
trigger.
long, I think. She went back. One TP
Oh.
towards
TP.
shower.
Oh, hit.
One short,
he
one short, one
dashed.
short.
You can go. You
Yeah,
rotate,
he's
rotate, rotate.
short. I'll go
No
for
more
TP.
charges left.
Tell me when they're planting.
Lamps.
What are we doing? Why have you TP'd with your ulti raised?
Leave me alone inside. I don't understand it.
Kind of rough.
Last player standing.
It doesn't matter. It makes no sense. I don't. Please tell me why you did that. Why you thought it was a good idea to TP?
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
the free kill to be fair. It was just unfortunate. She dashed away, like, so it wasn't a terrible
Yeah,
idea.
but he gave up his position. We only had 2 on A, mate. So him TPing with ulti meant nothing because there were 3 of them on fucking short. So he just walked into a free bomb
This
site.
is a nice spot.
Reloading.
Congrats, he gets 1 kill, then we lose the bomb site and we probably lose the round.
This
Reloading.
goes here.
What?
Reloading.
It's fine, we're winning, it's fine.
Just bad. I've dinner after this game, by the way, so maybe play one yourself.
For fuck's sake, Walshy. Down for 3, he says.
Yeah, I'm down for 3. I'll play
Down for
2 more when I
3
get
with a
back.
solid 5-hour break between.
No, maybe 20-minute break.
Over by?
Okay.
They wall here.
Hey, wall. No, 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 bad wall, guys.
I can dart.
Scanning ahead.
He might be on top of his wall, right?
Careful close. Wait, I'm needing him.
Careful here.
He's gonna dash, but
Reloading.
I think I dinked him. I think I dinked him in the swing.
go, 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 guys, go.
I've got line up on
Side.
site. 2 on site. One more. I have a line up for default, so if you can plant default.
Reloading.
Give bomb us.
Okay.
Careful here.
I have
got
cam
long,
watching
I've got
site. I have cam watching site. I don't have elbow though.
Flag planted.
Outside, outside.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow last, I think. Elbow.
That's his elbow, right? Yeah. Nice. The brown boys, okay.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
Oh, maybe so, start long, I bomba short and go it.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Yeah, we could try that.
Played your first game of
I have
Val this
nowhere
week.
to
It was
hide.
enjoyable, but still prefer CS. Yeah, imagine the first couple of games you're probably
Watch
gonna
out, hooker with
still
the shorties.
stick to what you know.
You're
That's
right.
Pushing
wrong.
bomb. Nice.
One more. I'm coming. Stay
One
alive.
more long. One more.
I'm blind.
Same.
So long.
They found my wire.
Ah,
Yeah. One's on flank.
Enemy spotted
he's
B.
down, having an elbow now.
Launching smoke.
Cage triggered. Caught one.
Enemy down.
Oh, no way he's seen him.
Cage triggered.
One
Camera
side
taken
has
out.
spectre.
He's flanking.
I'm coming behind him now, but there's no
Last
day.
player standing.
One in hookah, one on site. They're both dinked.
Okay, thanks.
Fucking dinked both of them in that.
One enemy remaining. Blood.
Nice job.
That's why they put me in charge.
Brimstone. How the hell did you see that guy in hooker, man? I didn't see him at all.
True leader.
Oh, there was a little like gap on top of the cage. Just see the top of the little ponytail.
Yes.
Or my wall hack was working, I don't know.
There. This goes here.
Lapsley's just getting progressively angrier as this broom tells us to do more things.
Still in sight.
Have I DC'd? Hello?
Yeah, have you?
I can't ADS my gun. What? I've just teleported. I've just teleported. What the fuck was that?
Cypher's lagging.
Flash.
One on flank? I
Behind.
don't know what just happened to me.
Scanning ahead.
What the fuck was that?
Reloading.
So what the? Like, I didn't get any
I'm gonna
pop up to be
smoke
like
Lamps and little.
I'm gonna
that
smoke
I was
side
like
ready.
DCing or something.
Smoke inside whenever you
Like
ready.
normally it pops
Yeah.
up in like the top right or
Careful
something.
left.
Dim beacon here.
Be careful
Player
left.
standing.
Guys out.
Oh, yeah, as if you
Spike
called
Yeah,
down.
it.
that was so weird.
If anything,
I have
Raze,
the
it
spike.
probably should be you entering as the duelist, but
I told you be careful left.
so that's your job to check it if you're entering. from there.
I just get inside with no smokes, no nades. No
Satchel out.
smoke flash. I don't know.
Yeah, I had the weirdest
Mate, you went, I
instance
was
of
there
lag
for
I
10
think I've ever
seconds
had
and
there.
everyone pushed in.
All of you, yeah, well, I hope so. But all of you guys were moving normally. Like you, it's as if
I didn't, mate, your
just,
call was good, Raze. We're not
the map
denying your
was
call was
lagging.
Yeah,
good.
but I threw a
God, these guys are
Roomba
so
to
good.
make sure there was someone, and you go before the Roomba. That's
Well,
not
it makes sense if your upload shit
Roomba
a
didn't
bit, like
check
that
him,
would
bro.
happen,
I
right?
went straight past him. The Roomba was here.
Roomba would.
The Roomba was there, mate. And the guy was hiding here.
No. Trust me. I threw the Roomba on that corner. But they destroyed. That was obvious. It was a bait.
I still don't think you understand the point that you need to be going first.
I'm saving.
We'll have no trips for flank this round. Need the money.
Revealing
Smoke's
area.
down.
Close.
Here. Sit still.
There they are.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
I'm gonna come up long, stay alive.
Last player standing.
Push long. Alright, let's go.
You say something?
So bad at just playing
Ears
against
still
Flash
ringing.
characters. I just never remember.
What have they got on A? Who's playing A for them? Because I can just ulti. I can literally go like smoke, smoke, smoke. I ulti lamps, and all you need to do is get on site and just check this. Check bath. That's it. It's so easy.
Yes, this should do.
But you just got to do it fast as a team.
Okay,
And
Royce, I
let me
just
do
need
3
to
smokes
Roomba
first.
and,
3 smokes first,
use-
and then I ulti lamps and we push. Okay?
Launching smoke.
Break the wall, break the wall, break the wall. Then I lamp. Go.
Open up the. Dim beacon down.
Slow them by Vermolly here. We can't walk through that.
Guys, we're gonna.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Right, we fucking
Spike
hard
down A.
One's holding
My
without. One's
camera
holding
is
without.
destroyed.
Where?
Here.
That's cool.
Reloading.
Dinked.
Ding, ding.
I have the spike.
One more. Ding. Nice. Behind us. Nice. We got one way. One way.
Spike down A.
They're both there. You
I
can hear
have
them both.
retrieved the spike.
Yeah,
Cage
go,
trigger.
But I don't know
30
where right
seconds
now.
left.
She was backside.
Okay.
She might already have run here though. Be careful. Could be on site.
Let me go.
Last player standing.
Not
10
dead.
seconds left.
I know.
I planted the spike.
She was just gonna start playing the spike game with me there if I didn't just hold
Yeah.
that.
I didn't realize how little was left actually.
my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Race. Race,
Mate, you
race.
just got to start going first, mate. If you're not fragging, you need to be entering. As simple as that. If you're last to die when you're on 7 kills, you're not doing something right, are you?
Race, hablas español.
Up on top box, careful.
Launching smoke.
Be close.
One city.
Found them. Cage trigger.
I've got your
Close and long, 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 long.
Are we gonna get
I'm on.
nice? One more side. Long, still long with the
Oh,
office.
fine. One long with operator. Just knives now.
Yeah, cage trigger.
You gotta help, Race. Yeah.
Check out right side.
One long, still long, peeking.
Nice.
Long with the fucking knives. One CT, one flank. Flank, 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 bro. So, but you gotta make a
Last
play or
player
something,
standing.
mate.
Spike down B.
This brimstone stinks of divorce proceedings.
The enemy only looks composed. Their
We're good.
hearts
I like
tell a
that.
different story.
Alright guys, let's go. Let's go B, I get a kill on my ult.
Yeah, and then Raze, you have to satchel in with the type of ulti, maybe?
This match just hates the race.
Yeah, you really
Yes, this should do.
Race. Do you hear me?
Cypher, can you come along?
Where are you from, Race? Que escúchame, no le hagas ni caso. En plan, todo lo tuyo, tío.
Close, gonna flash probably.
I don't know where, not here.
In the smoke, in the smoke, in the smoke, in the smoke. Save us,
Down
nice.
B.
Which one?
Fucking knew it,
I have
bro.
retrieved the spike. Cage trigger.
Plant.
Reload.
Don't
city
fight now,
already.
guys. Guys, we need to play safe now. Relax.
Okay, okay.
Careful here.
Together.
Can someone pick CT and I pick at...
Don't
I have a
touch
cam
yourself,
watching
don't touch
CT. I
okay,
can't stay here though.
Tell me what to pick.
Nice.
Two, elbow, one more elbow. Nice.
Nice.
Nice job.
Good play, guys. Good job. Nice entry kills.
Any other gun?
Nice trade, Cypher.
Regrets, everyone.
I'm shocked that Reyna didn't just dismiss out of there.
Well, he was low. I hate him low, that's why. I think he knew we were on site. But, he was fucked people in. Can you drop anyone? Thanks.
May you change me the gun?
Let's take towers control.
No,
And then slow short.
bring...
Play slow short, but take control of towers, okay?
Change me the gun, maybe?
I can take, yeah.
my world.
Gun away. Nice.
Nice kill, nice.
Where's the Viper ulti? Where's the Viper ulti?
Short, short.
Okay, fuck that. Let's go B. Maybe that's
Wait, I can maybe tag her. No, I think two.
Let's go very right.
Yeah, we should go B as a 5 now.
Okay.
Come as a 5. I'm gonna smoke for you.
I'm gonna
Looking at
hold.
on site.
Smoking now.
I'm holding city.
One side, one.
Side.
Spotted B.
Shut down.
Job.
Reloading.
Holding
Hunting
city.
default.
Cage trigger.
Reloading.
One city.
Holding city.
I have a cam to watch off site with.
Elbow already, how?
I can come watch CT and elbow.
Okay, nice. Just don't peek, guys.
Yes,
He has
bro,
camp.
they
Raise,
can-
you're
they
not
can-
behind you.
One OCT, one OCT in his smoke, in his smoke.
No.
Two out.
There's two
One
wires.
enemy remaining.
Three gone.
Left elbow, left elbow, left elbow, elbow.
Down.
Close. Left side, don't peek. Oh. Peek together.
There they are.
Nice play, good play. Nice start.
Stay alive. I want
That's
their
finisher of the
life,
game, isn't
not
it?
yours.
It's not bad.
Can I get a drop?
Are they on Eco? Yeah.
Thanks.
They're gonna have like
Definitely the most,
shotguns
like,
and hooker and
active,
stuff
you know.
and all sorts of use. So we need to take control of showers again, I think.
Yes, this should do.
If we take showers control and short control, we can just split them on A when they have shit guns.
This
Oh, only one.
Maybe.
Just draw line.
Yeah, I was gonna say 'cause he's probably gonna get close in this corner. If there's a wall on short, break
Wild
it.
shot, yeah. One's playing on
Where's
top
that
of
guy?
that, so.
Showers clear.
I'm playing lamps.
Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
Lamps.
Careful here.
Do you wanna push lamps or
Be
not?
close right, could be close right.
Yeah, push lamps.
Healer killed. They found my
Oh,
wife.
we don't have bomb.
Push bomb?
One's on flank on my trip. Someone come with me.
Yeah.
They might have the
Don't
sniper.
break the tree.
Satchel out.
I have it.
Raise, don't chase her. Raise, you don't gotta chase her.
Could be heaven peeking. I'm not watching heaven.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Plan for CT then. Plan for CT. Plan for CT, Reyna. Yeah. Nice, good job.
I was getting
One more
real
round.
ready to call that Riz died there.
Match point.
Their winter has come. Very
Man, there's nothing worse than when a site take goes fucking perfectly and you just realize, like, ah shit, we forgot the ball.
I can get all kills again.
This goes here.
New boom batters.
Yes, this should do.
If we get an early pick, I have Cypher ult here as well.
Let's start this party. Bomb buddy out.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Wait, let me nade. Okay, never mind.
I can Cypher ult this guy.
area.
Where is
Wait, my smoke, take my smoke.
hiding? Take flight.
Launching smoke.
Come toward long, careful.
I've got your train.
Let's
Need to
smoke
go out
him
with him, let's go out with him, need to go out.
I go low probably.
Cage trigger.
I got city guys. I got city.
Cage trigger.
Go plan.
Yep. There's one
You
long.
headshot me. Anthony Tree.
One's long,
No,
one's long, Cypher.
One rank elbow. He ran elbow. The longer. One CT right now, right side.
I'll fight one elbow, CT, boys.
I have a cam watching both,
Okay, tell me.
Cam gone.
Last player standing.
One more.
Elbow.
Minus 35.
Standing ahead. Down.
Nice try, bro.
All of us just yelling elbow at you there.
I heard one more and I assumed it was one more.
We're here.
And then you're like elbow and I was like, cool. Because I thought there was two alive.
I need this.
Need a drop.
My thanks.
I tried to be cheeky with it with a jet. He ran away to take the Cypher cam thing off, but
That goes
he
there.
predicted I would rush him after that.
Yes, this should do.
Guys, can we
Now,
like go with B,
where to
make
set
loads
up
of noise
shop?
on B, play like a minute, and then we come A late with my ulti,
Bomb
okay?
buddy out.
Don't push into B, make sure you come back to A. One A short, like running about. Might TP, careful TP.
I'm slowed off from you right now, you're alone.
Found you.
One on my trip, one's on flank.
Can you come A?
One's on flank. Reyna, come back and fight this with me. Reyna, come back. Reyna, come back.
Go back. But someone break
Yeah,
the
let's
tree.
go now.
Be careful. Yeah, close. We
They
shot them.
found my wire.
You kill him, Ace free.
Think he back a bit.
I'm blind. He's just playing in there with a judge.
I can down him out.
Revealing area.
Wait, Reyna, don't
You
peek,
will
don't peek.
not
Let's just go around.
kill
We'll go
my
all the way
allies.
around. One is still short, guys. Careful short. What's going on here? Hold on.
I'm HP hooker.
Okay.
We're going A. There's still Sky toward A somewhere. Careful.
30 seconds left.
Probably has judge still. Might have got a gun.
Sky minus 80.
Viper B.
Spike planted.
Could be lamps, right? Oh, I'm speaking short off.
I have a cam to watch all this out. I can watch CT, lamps, short. Can you hold Char for me, Brim, while I'm in this cam? One could be flanking.
Yeah. I have ulti for bomb as well.
One going up heaven. One CT. One heaven. CT in heaven right now.
Don't peek. I have ulti. Just don't peek. They
One
can't do.
enemy remaining.
GG boys.
Attackers
Hey boys,
win.
nice round, nice game.
Love that guy.
Good luck next one.
That man wants to be an IGL so bad. There we go. That was an immortal game apparently.
Performance bonus +4. Let's go.
It kind of sucks that so you know, like whenever you load in, it shows you your whatever rank from last season.
Yeah.
It takes whatever your current rank was whenever you ended it, instead of whatever your peak was.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to show your peak. Very upset.
Oh, you know about the triangle up the top?
No, like whenever you load in to a game and it shows people's ranks from last act.
Yeah.
Mine shows as 10,000, but the highest I reached last season was like 6,000. But 10,000 is what I ended the season at.
That's weird, yeah. It should show your highest, right?
Unless Immortal works differently with the number.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll have to leave it there for like 15 minutes though.
A DM. Also peer my eyes over to the Berlin lab.
Match found.
Do a quick watch, Betty.
Can't. I'll get burned.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
So how's all the volumes been, by the way, guys? Just now that you've had a full game.
I feel the strain. Block it out.
Been okay? Nice.
Fight.
It begins. Three killed.
Just I realized could have had a lower shit after your burn. Unfortunately. Just I realized I've had all my volumes up like way too high. Probably done some real damage to my ears. How loud I listen to shit.
more meddling.
Oh no, there wasn't a problem before. I had it fine before as well. Oh, I just switch weapon. I had it fine before. It's just I needed to lower it on my end because I was listening to everything like way too loud.
Kill their sky. Silence. 3 killed. 4 dead.
Dominating.
Gone. No. Three killed.
10 kills remaining.
Unimportant.
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
3 killed. 1 more.
That was a pretty good DM.
Out of my way.
Dragon Vandal OP. Hoarded hacks. No. No one want to buy me this? Buy me this bundle. I really like the skins in it and like all the effects and stuff, but holy fuck, look at that price. That is insane. I'd like the Phantom and the Classic out of this. For sure. They're very clean. Don't so much care about the Guardian and Bulldog. Don't buy them enough to care. And then the knife, it would be nice, but like £53 for that knife. That is insane, bruv.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Also went back to trying an old mouse I haven't used in a while. I've been absolutely loving it. Thinking of upgrading your GPU? Oh yeah, why not? What are you upgrading it to?
We're here.
Or what have you got and what are you
because we're the
upgrading
best.
to?
Don't any of you forget that.
Fight!
I need to blow something up.
Sometimes you just try to spray the Vandal and it just does not work.
Sky's out! Next.
1660 Super to a 3070? Oh, that'd be quite the jump.
Get out of here. Three for me.
Dominating.
Engineer killed. Sky's out. Three for me.
Yeah.
Sky's out. Three for me.
Dominating.
Sky's out.
Bitch.
Remaining.
Killed. Got him. Ha! 4.
5 kills remaining. Dominating.
Ouch!
Bitch.
Oh! Sky's out.
1 kill remaining.
Dance. Smells like victory.
Is that wall shield here?
Gunpowder.
Yo, what? Victory, good job.
Just had 2 absolute slapper DMs.
Oh. Will never be royals. Lord is such a good freaking artist, dude.
He doesn't paint. You're ridiculous.
What?
Good artist.
Oh, very good. Very good play on words there, it is.
Also, buy me the Spectrum bundle.
Lend me €100.
That wasn't part of the deal.
Totally unrelated. Yeah, I just need to lend. I'll give it back to you in 78 years.
With interest?
Yeah.
I hate how they always jack the price on the knife to make it like, so if you're like, I just want the knife and maybe one other skin, that's basically the cost of the bundle.
Yeah.
I'd only really want the Phantom and the Classic, and then the knife would kind of be nice, but not like, I think I would still just use the butterfly knife.
Match found.
Icebox.
Oh, thank God I don't have to play Viper.
Like, I really wanted to play Viper. It's a very comfortable Sova pick for you here.
Yeah, I might do that. Even though he's not amazing on this map. And I don't know any good darts.
And he goes Jet.
Of course.
Actually, I think that's fine here.
Did you expect anything else?
Maybe a Sky.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Look at this dude, he got the new knife, he bought the bundle.
Nice, Jet.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I hear it? What the fuck do I hear? Oh.
What are you hearing?
This.
Oh, the spray. I'm blind.
Fuck, I'm blind.
I'm blind again.
Well done, guys.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Sky killed.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
I feel like we lose more pistols than we win. Just a general feeling. No real basis for it.
You might be right.
Reloading. Reloading.
Or at least I think we lose the first pistol a lot. We win the second.
Out. All ramps. Jets.
Reloading.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Didn't think she'd be that close, Jesus.
Sage have to play fucking Vandal.
I got the dragon. The one Dan so seeks after.
Yeah, Prime is better anyway.
Reloading.
It was better, why'd you
Just
give
the
it up?
sound of it and the kill sound is just pure serotonin.
Dan is right when he says that the Dragon Vandal just like there's like less recoil or something. Something's going on with it.
Deploying drone.
Healing. Reloading.
Found them.
Level. Low.
I'm gonna put a wall up here, cover.
Yeah,
Barrier created.
kind of a bad one.
Planted.
We don't
Last player
Yeah.
standing.
fucking knew it.
Back, back. We can't.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
This is what I trained for.
That's what the DMs do for you.
Wow, Sage. When you turn it on,
Sage got the
you turn
glizzy.
it
Whoa.
on. Great work.
Yo, nice knife, bro. I love that video so much. Just pulls out the fucking hot dog. Yo, it's knife, bro.
Take out their healer.
Spike.
Deploying drone.
I have the spike. Blocking sight.
Revealing area.
Careful flashes.
Hold on.
Barrier created.
Next hit.
On lower backside.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
They were just held here with a scout.
No, I haven't.
If they push mid, you can just see the top of their head.
Reloading. Reloading.
I've got your trail.
Multiple enemies B.
Welcome to my world.
Bite to the dog? What? It had damage, is it?
Your fault.
Opponent's killed.
Spike down B.
Two yellow.
Last player standing.
Oh, right in our head too. I don't think there's anything quite as satisfying as an eco round like scout headshot, like before they even get a chance to shoot back. All that money they put in.
I will put their Viper down.
Fine.
It is
Yeah.
mercy.
It's a nice waste of an ult there at least.
There.
I kind of hate how everything of that Zed skin, like when you inspect it, like I don't hate that it makes a sound, like a little song, but I hate that it's the exact same song throughout, like every
Take flight.
I am the hunter.
Plant the spike.
Standing ahead. There they are.
Maybe we go
Just
back.
go big, guys.
Have a res, have a res.
Your duty is not over.
Yeah, go back, go back. They're both there, right?
No. We don't know where Sky or Sage is.
One enemy remaining.
You don't waste your wall.
Minus 400.
Oh my fucking god.
On side.
And the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Thanks.
No, I've noticed since I've kind of gained a few ranks, it's just so hard to get solo kills now with the ult.
Yeah, people are just getting better and better. It's gonna be one of those things. The
It
longer
is
goes on.
easy to dodge. All you have to do is like bunny up around and do quick strafes.
Yeah, it's really on the Sova to predict now.
Nice. Three here. Well, two now. Maybe we just
Three.
I can know. Okay. Go back, go back.
Maybe we go back.
One raft us.
Check flank someone. Well,
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go big, go big.
Go
We'll
back,
kill
go
the
back.
flanker.
Reloading.
Could be one more on B.
Revealing area. Found them.
Wall raised.
And Snowman.
Here. Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
Fucking dinker.
I'm sorry.
What's he sorry for?
Let's get these idiots.
Okay, careful shotguns.
You know what I've seen some people doing is they just wall it kind of across and
Maybe Jet rush.
sliver that corner right there.
Here.
I don't know if it's better or not.
From T side or?
Well, from when you wall it to plant.
Oh no, the one you.
They just leave a sliver at that corner.
Get out of my
Take
way.
flight.
Close.
Ish. Nice. Hold down.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, terrible time to sneeze.
Can you wall?
One bang.
Peeking behind the wall.
Enemy
Nice.
spotted A.
Enemies
Backstage.
Yeah, one backside.
King down.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, sometimes when you put that wall down, it destroys, or put the spike down, it destroys the part of the thing. So.
Just scared me like that.
Yeah,
if
so
you're
one tip, yeah.
What do you
Don't
say?
look through the wall when you plant.
yeah,
Destroy the
literally
wall
saying
then.
it, yeah.
Yeah, destroy the wall just randomly.
I can drop. Just ask, please. I have too much money. Sell it and
Need a
ask.
drop.
Oh,
Huh?
never mind, I did not.
Even
I
fight.
love that.
This guy's losing his shit at you.
He's like Elon Musk.
Deploying drone.
Nest, one.
Okay. Hold on.
No.
One rafter.
Hold up.
Rafter's dead. And Grena jumped rafter with up. One on site as well, right
One more
side.
gen.
One kill.
Not kill my ally.
Close right.
Four here.
Four's there,
here.
four.
Go back. Go be fast. All four are there.
Oh, all four.
Reloading.
110 to that right now. Through a wall. Probably gonna have one peeking from CT right now.
Spike planted.
Last player
One
standing.
under tube.
Our pick. Ubi.
Let them try to get through me.
Let me can on
Ubi.
Although she hasn't put down her wall yet.
Just had to say it.
Thank you.
Let me go first. Don't peek, please.
Deploying drone.
Move.
I am the hunter.
Yes,
One
so
from mid.
unlucky.
I have steps.
Still in sight.
Hold on.
Reloading.
One's in nest.
Still in sight.
Snowman one.
Yeah, with up.
Hold up.
Scanning ahead.
Get on that one.
One for guys.
Behind.
Oh, minus 80.
Player standing. Flawless.
One slipped up on the flank, watch.
It's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Take flight.
Nest. No, not nest. One close. Close.
Enemy spotted.
Don't peek. Don't
Careful,
peek.
Zevo. I guess you need to rotate.
Go back.
No, left us.
You fought well.
3 mid.
One close to mid. Maybe on ramp.
We wait for this wall to come down.
Yeah,
Walk up,
I've
walk
just
up.
seen a.
Just come up with me.
She can be right here, probably.
You walk into A from this side.
Last player
And
standing.
CT, of course. Left side.
Spike down B.
Revealing area.
30 seconds left.
Oh, if you'd killed that guy with the one tap.
Yeah,
Get out of my
wasn't it?
way.
That's right.
How many that Reyna got all the way
Last
over there
round
without
before the switch.
us hearing them?
I called it.
No, I know you said that she saw us, but like, where did she see us from?
From mid, the mid ramp, whatever you call it.
I'm still shocked she was able to get all the way over to Snowman without us hearing a step of it. Like when I heard your call, I expected she was gonna walk up to kitchen stairs.
Watch this.
They will cover.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted
Over here.
Healing.
We're going out, looks like. Come back, come back, come back. Nice Snowman. Got it.
Satisfying.
I got the Snowman going.
Spike down. Defender spawn.
Blocking sight. I got the spike.
Last player standing.
Not terrible half.
Switching sides.
I think I'll buy a ghost this time. Fuck the classic.
I'm rushing down tube here and I'm gonna wall behind me. If they do a mid, hopefully they'll just not expect me to be here. If not, I have a fast rotate.
Yeah, but the thing is, whenever they go there every time, if they're going through mid, right?
Barrier created.
I don't see anything.
One on here, heaven. On A.
Hold on. On B.
Spike down mid, spike down mid.
Spike
Okay,
down,
I'm very low.
attacker
One's on
spawn.
B. He could
One
come.
enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Got B,
I had
got
the
B.
heal, I'd use the heal, sorry.
Okay.
Nice
Your
job.
life won't go to waste. Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well keep them to me.
I love my jet laughing spray emote.
Deep breath.
Wall raised.
Nice kill.
Okay, I'm low.
For you.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
We crushed them.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Isolate them and kill them.
Wall raised.
Come back.
Enemy spot is B.
In here.
I'll stay mid.
What? I am lagging again. I think I'm fine now.
Hold on.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
Reloading.
One in danger.
Take flight.
On yellow now.
Blocking sight.
Two yellow.
Scanning ahead.
One long.
There they are.
Last
One
player
close.
standing.
One bomb.
Dart. Down.
I lagged for like a second there, and then my gun was just floating in front of me. That's very creepy.
I'll find them.
Barrier created.
You watch mid.
I'm done.
Push me. Go.
I'm blind, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead!
Go on side.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Let's play.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
You failed. Now flee.
What was that guy screaming about?
He was just trying to do some comms, and he was getting surrounded and overwhelmed, and then when he died, he just let it all out. I'm fucking dead!
Like a more like
You buy for him? Also, you're the most. There's that diet milk I was talking about for Dan. Hey, diet milk.
Get out of my way. Wall raised.
B.
I've got your trail.
B.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Nice.
Flawless.
Even with numbers, anything
You know what I
can
think
still
about you,
happen.
Rodos?
Remember
What?
that.
These.
Oh.
What? No.
What?
I thought sprays go under the one that was placed first. That's how it's always been.
Yeah, that's what happened to mine. It went under yours. Did it go over for you?
Yeah, it went over for me.
Went under for me.
Eyes up.
I learned something today.
Wall raised.
You will not kill my ally.
Okay, this was A.
I guess it's B. I didn't know.
Up mid.
Yeah, one mid.
Maybe in tube.
Viper into.
Is it just Viper? Should have had him. Fuck, how did I miss that? Planting B, planting B.
Spike planted.
Kitchen.
Easiest kill of my life.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, I've seen her at the last one.
Stay alive.
I killed
I want
Jet.
their life, not yours.
Need a drop.
No prisoners. Watch this!
Barrier created.
Nice.
Hold down.
That Jet is going for it.
Enemy spotted A.
Reyna was an A.
You can leave if you want, because I have made it covered.
Oh.
Can't beat her.
Can't be in tube.
She can be in tube, yeah, but she can't be out mid, because Reyna has it.
One enemy remaining.
She was on A. B, B.
Well done.
You say he's on B?
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
She's up.
Ooh, get that up. Oh, Reyna mid noise, why?
10 seconds left.
Nice throw.
Very nice.
Gun here. Reload.
Perhaps he getting off.
Good, you want to?
Kill her teammate.
Yeah.
Jet, you want up?
Careful here. Careful here.
Big stretch.
Push for jet push.
Know what I'm saying?
Oh, my arm is starting to feel a bit sore now.
Uh-oh.
Wall raised.
They're pushing mid.
Multiple enemies B. Found them.
Spike down B.
Hold down.
Wait, Reyna, I can't, Reyna.
I think the last two are in tube. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're in tube waiting for my wall. Or one is.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck knows where this guy is, probably in tube.
Flawless.
Yeah, you seen him in tube, did you not?
No, I seen...
Seen her on the cam as well. She appeared on the minimap.
Together,
Oh, fair enough.
we will bury them under their transgressions.
The lads just kept walking into it there. That was great. Jet tried to dash out, but just dashed into a
This was
wall.
full buy of them here? Or eco?
I didn't actually notice. Their money's kind of bad this round though. Well, one of their is.
Deep breath.
Barrier created.
It's just lovely.
Pushing.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Reyna.
Flawless.
Nice job, Reyna. They bought it, yes? Yes.
Is that a full buy for
I
them?
know what must be done.
I come on to be okay.
Oh, I think I'm lagging again. I can't buy my wall.
If you buy bar.
I have no ping right now.
What is this? Oh, I'm over here now.
Oh, your ping's back.
Was I just in the corner there for you?
Oh, I wasn't looking.
Because it's so weird, because all of you guys are moving.
Let us hunt.
Normally.
Yeah, it must just be an upload issue then. Because you're downloading our data fine or some shit like that, you know what I mean?
Barrier created.
On B.
You keep holding mid, I'm gonna help them.
Yeah.
Pepper Reyna was there.
They look like they can handle it actually.
Hold
Okay,
down.
last down.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Ahead. Spike spotted mid.
In their spawn.
Flawless.
AFK?
Reloading.
Yeah.
Oh, the team gets salty now.
Match point.
We can end it now. Once more.
I have money for one last goodbye.
I wonder if this is because I'm streaming on one PC, because I've never really streamed Valorant on one PC.
Is it Scanius in your chat?
Hasn't said anything, but he could
B.
be.
Wall raised.
Let us be. Hold down.
On A.
I can dark right now.
Can't pick it up.
Sky was on A.
Too close. One there, one there. Hold down.
More
One
right
B.
Yeah. Two.
I'm leaving you, Viper.
One here.
Let them be.
Pipes one pipes. Minus 40.
Jet's running up B.
Sage.
Jet's on site.
One going B.
Stand
Grass was on A. Go play retake. Try to revive me. Go away.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Okay, backside.
I have Raz here.
Yeah. Revive. Don't pick.
Your duty
Mine's
is
in.
not over.
Shot that.
Spike planted.
GG kid.
GG, boys.
GG.
It is over.
There's left
Defenders
the
win.
game midway through. Massive fucker. I joined him. And I lost 28 for that.
20. You get what you fucking deserve. They've kind of brought back Immortal 1, 2, and 3, but they still have the number system as well. I'm a bit confused.
Is it like
Still
you
on-
see out of 100 or is it based
no,
pure
I
on-
don't see a thing. Well, I see a thing called ranked rating, and it just says 50. It just says at Immortal and above, your rank rating points will continue to accrue. But there's no bar to say like this is when you'll hit Immortal 2. It just says Immortal 1 number 7064.
So maybe it's based on how many immortals there are.
Oh yeah, it definitely is, but it's just like it's weird that they have weird that they brought back Immortal 1, 2, and 3 and also kept in that number. It's strange.
I don't know, I kind of like it though. Oh, it's 9/11 today.
Uh-oh. It's the day Walsey's greatest fears were realized.
Red Eyes in your tweet, you said bit of Val at bracket.
I meant to do a smiley face. Oh well.
Yeah, you did.
It'll be fun.
Match found.
Bit of a scent action. Smokey's a bit of a rough one. But they chose their fate. Triple duelist, eh?
Yoru.
Be some pushy boys potentially.
Spike there.
Turret out.
Oh, it's fantastic, like. I love their composition.
I mean, if they're good duelists, it could be a very annoying comp. 'Cause they could just push everywhere.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Could be pushing mid here. They smoke tiles.
Enemy spotted.
One market, one side. I'm retard. What the fuck I'm doing?
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, nice boomba.
One more.
Get out of here.
Come A, maybe?
I've ran. He's gonna pick me market.
One way, heaven.
Did he get hell, did you say?
There he is.
Last player standing.
So lucky.
Spike down A.
Hi, I didn't hit him
I'm
more
not sure.
than like.
You shot him at
3
least 5 times in the body there. How's that not a hit?
Hit him
Now
3
I know
times.
how annoying my healing can be. Placing sentry.
Revealing area.
I'm
Spike
sure,
drop.
Sage.
I got the spike.
Voila.
Yeah.
Push up mid.
Enemy spotted B.
CT and market.
Recalling my
Enemy
bot.
spotted. Mid.
Pizza and market.
Last player standing.
I love how far back they always swing you, just because they're classic.
Their tech is only as good
I'm
as
going
their
here.
skill.
But you're not.
And there, we have some beats.
I got the god there for Ace.
Turret out.
Oh, we've no smokes. How sad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hope that the combination of a Raze satcheling in and Runa flashes are enough. Sage walled off short.
Three there. Go back, go back. Go, quick. I'm going through mid.
Reloading. Shock dart.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm out of charges.
You're always backside. I'm gonna CT.
There's 4 on A. I mean on B already.
Reloading.
Who's next?
He's back here,
30 seconds left. Last
carrier
player
is dead.
standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
Sage, we're the perfect pair. You give life. I take it.
Hate when you're shooting someone against like a bright sky or
Yeah, that's
something.
what just happened there with me and that Yori.
You can't see your fucking tracers, like.
It's in my crosshair.
Placing sentry. We can't keep doing the same things.
Shot down.
We're still one short.
Wait,
Nice.
really?
Parasite.
Oh, that's good. Maybe we just go away. No, go B.
Enemy spotted A.
Sage walled off short.
Sage is an A main.
That's it.
I mean
Take
on
this.
A side.
Just go. Nobody's on B.
No one B, no one B, no one B, no one B.
Raze was close, careful, Raze
I
was
need
close.
cover.
One enemy remaining.
Nah, good job. Lad, what's your A main? I mean A side.
Alarm bot down.
Planted.
Placing swarm grenade.
Someone's
Swarm
in
grenade
Healing
out.
area.
Placing swarm grenade.
Reloading.
Swarm grenade. Bot coming back.
What?
Bro, no way.
Shock dart.
Last player standing.
What the fuck, guys? What, please?
Did you see what happened?
I seen it in the kill feed, Walshy.
Oh my
Well, how did you even hit him?
Clutch.
I'll show you after.
Did you, like, I assume you didn't just accidentally fire it at him, it like bounced off some fucking crazy wall and went at him?
I was trying to get an arrow out into CT by bouncing it off this wall twice, but I missed the second bounce and it bounced off that wall around to like, I don't know, I guess like market door and then to here and I killed him.
It's funny.
Placing sentry.
29 damage.
Let us hunt.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Fuck me.
Scanning ahead.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Turrets destroyed.
One's pushing B man.
For you.
Might cover from B man.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Reloading.
30 seconds left.
Placing alarm bot.
Get in, close the door.
No, no.
In main. It's gonna be fucking main.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
You're okay, the Phantom yours? Can I have it later?
Sure, buddy.
Turret out. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Reyna's gonna die in 3, 2.
Oh!
One short.
Shoot.
Yours probably pushing A. I have to guess.
Enemy in defender spine. Ciao.
Stuff.
Another one close to your is right side.
I have the spike.
You will not kill my allies.
Shot down.
Enemy down.
You need to get the B to help him.
I didn't actually realize it's on side.
Last
Spike
player
carrier is dead.
standing. Spike down B.
Scanning ahead.
Oh wait, I didn't ping her.
I get landed under the little ledge.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all.
That's when I'm going too
Also,
hot.
delete my hard drive.
Reloading.
Can someone thank you?
Whenever it's like a pistol round or an eco round, they just push out everywhere. And then whenever it's not,
Thank you.
it's just a confusing fucking clusterfuck. It feels like it turns into.
Who knows? It could be easy as fucking CT though. They might just be retarded.
There they are.
Initiated.
Deploying drone.
Placing alarm bot.
Placing sentry. Still in sight.
Here.
One behind, what the fuck?
Found them. Killed my bot.
Removed. Spike planted.
One was on flank, probably going short.
One enemy remaining.
Turret killed.
Last on flank.
Don't peek grenade. Play safe, please.
He's hit for 80, half HP. He's probably just gonna wait for exit for us. Reyna might die here. He's holding flank.
No. There we go. Finally cracking their code.
It's just one of those games where my aim has gone out the window. Just cannot aim.
It's not an aim issue, Rose. It's a confidence issue.
I'm plenty confident. I'm fucking wide swinging people.
Yeah, but you're not confident that you'll kill them, even though you are wide swinging them.
Forward.
Pretty confident going into the beginning of the game.
Take flight.
I'm sure.
Here.
Two market.
I'll feed us in.
I'm mulling right side on you.
Dead.
Swarm grenade out.
I go with it.
Clear side there.
The hunt begins.
Careful back there.
Bot coming back.
I don't think she's back so bad.
Check.
Placing swarm grenade.
No one.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
We drop.
I wish you could open the map full plant.
What did I expect?
Does it cancel the plan?
We're here.
Yeah, it does.
We're the best.
Can you not see everything with your minimap?
Any of you forget that?
I like
Or
to
do you
start
mean to
pinging
ping?
stuff while I'm planting. Like for there, so I can ping market doors or wall banging it straight away.
Don't see what you mean.
Turret out.
So I killed that omen through the smoke. Just pinged the little door.
I got there already.
I just love the map on this game. I don't think it's anything like this in CS or either.
Not really.
She's nading every round.
One short.
Alarm bot out.
Enemy spotted A.
Placing swarm grenade.
How did that
Swarm
just
grenade out.
What's up? Inverse.
Your duty is not
Revealing area.
Two on B, one on short. Riz is about to kill the short guy. We go away. We're going.
Reloading.
Did you kill the short guy?
No.
From short or what?
Yeah, he rose it.
Cutting their vision.
Ryan still on A heaven.
barrier created.
Planted.
I'm holding flank.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Found them.
Both heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Good job. Like where's city?
Shock dart.
Reloading.
Out.
Good job.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet? Placing sentry.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
You're done.
Nice.
Reloading.
Just come B with the bomb.
They will cover.
A bunch of mid here might be dodgy.
Left side. On site.
Spike down mid.
Stairs.
Bomb.
Enemy removed.
Yeah, we don't have bomb. Don't have bomb.
Raze has such a nice flank.
This Omen is definitely holding the bomb.
Go get him. Satchel out.
Do you have heal? No mind. He's 1 and 3.
Player
Tile.
standing.
Both fire. Both fire.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Rainy, you said that at such a bad time.
Turret out.
Nothing worse as a sage is when someone says, "You got a heal?" You take out your fucking healing hands or whatever. And someone just swings on you.
Every round at this time.
There.
You're out in mid. He's out in mid. You're in mid.
He.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, I'm so bad. My bad.
Recalling my bot.
Start making your way toward B. I have a really good lurk spot.
Yeah.
Coming toward me now.
One's in short.
Last player standing.
73 to Omen.
Spike planted. Perfect.
I'm not sure.
That Omen was like a step closer. I think I would have been able to swing on him and get 2 there.
Last round in the half.
I have Killjoy up for if we want to go whatever site you guys prefer.
I think we should go B.
Bit of the raise mid.
Yeah.
And an ult maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, she might do the Killjoy shield.
I can come in here trying ping someone.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I just got deja vu like fuck.
Deploying drone.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, that deals with that.
Found the
Yuri's like right next to you. He's running to our spawn.
Last player standing.
Hate this.
No chance.
This could be on the other side of this little thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
$30 seconds left.
Fuck
14
me.
seconds.
Time.
Give it a raise
Seconds
beam.
left.
Nice try.
Stop saying nice try, you fucking wanker, would you?
Switching sides.
Who are we to disobey?
I wonder if the Yoro's smurfing. This seems very good.
Placing alarm bot.
That much credit, please.
I mean, he's playing Yoru, which usually leads to either a smurf or an insane person. Just how to play Yoru. Could just be popping out.
Quick peeks now.
Steps B.
Steps B, man. He's out already, he's out.
It's fake steps, it's fake steps.
Getting
One's grabbing orb beam in.
Smoke mid.
Jump.
Reloading.
Should go mid.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Let's be main.
Spike down mid.
Probably going towers.
Good job, Sage. Holy fuck. Huge.
Right click to B.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Alarm bot out.
The only thing I'm worried about is Yoro trying to have his TP into something back here. Like. You'll be able to see it going across there.
I think I'd be able to hear it. If he puts it all the way to the far left, I might not.
Right here. Bomb body out.
Checking Orban A.
One in B main.
Enemy spotted me. Reloading.
I'm low as fuck.
Medic.
Steps mid.
Peek me in CT.
Thanks.
Reloading.
Yeah, one mid still, two mid.
They're knifing my wall, the short.
They may well.
Still hear some steps mid. Just one maybe.
Yeah, two mid, three mid.
Enemy spotted mid. There.
Pushing mid. All the back.
Gonna have two specters, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
No more.
What the fuck?
I seen that flash.
Well done.
I was like, oh, lovely.
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
Placing alarm bot.
I never seem to do any damage when I just do this wall bang right here. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong.
Placing sentry.
Omen has no money.
Right here.
People, Amen.
Leaving you be, bitch. Oh,
One grabbing over.
Do you want to crossfire? Sage?
somebody be in.
We haven't broken the wall yet.
My stuff's for alleyway,
Yeah.
by the way, so they could get out.
They probably just go back.
There's two middle, two middle, two middle.
Many enemies mid.
One pushed up left side.
I can.
Two more.
78 to Sage.
Recalling my bot. Bot coming back.
Two more and one in garden.
They're right to
Spike
lead.
planted.
Fire in the hole.
Last player
She actually
standing.
just pushes out from that. I can't believe it. One's peeking you there now.
Did you just catch him on the map?
Hmm?
Stay taut
Did you
as
catch him on the
opposed
map?
to the fight demands.
I know, you just heard him.
Oh. No, I didn't.
You did.
No, you heard him. I didn't.
Oh, you need to turn up that
Let me
volume.
play in short.
Bot coming back.
Should have played
Out
Odin.
of charges.
Oh, not this round, maybe.
Well, buy up because we are. I can buy you a deal or something.
Let's do this.
Placing sentry.
One in A main at you.
Two in B main.
Revealing area.
Still in A main.
Swarm. Swarm grenade.
Yeah, I think they come back.
Alarm bot
Oh,
out.
true, maybe.
Take flight.
One mid.
Two in B main still. One's grabbing over, one holding him.
Placing
Close,
swarm.
close.
Swarm found them.
Got him. 500 IQ.
Runa was mid.
Precise.
More careful, beam in. I think he went back.
Control, so they could technically come behind us.
Placing sentry.
B man's clear. You can like just go away if you want or something.
Recalling my bot.
Both mid. In CT. I think coming toward A.
30 seconds left.
Sage has a good spot here, but if he plays it poorly. They're coming on A now. Both. Sage made a step. I know he's
one gen, I think.
Planted.
Yeah, one gen, one double box, double green box.
Spotted A.
Last
One
player
hell,
standing.
He's under.
one gen.
Revealing area.
They're so bad it never works.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I
Yeah,
can't.
I definitely think the Omen is Smurfy boy. That
The
little...
Yaru, you mean?
Huh?
The Yaru, you mean?
Is that not who I said?
You said Omen.
Oh, yeah, the Yoru. I think he's a little Smurfy boy. He just the way that Reyna and him were coordinating at the end there, like to both push CT. It just struck me as like
Turret out.
one of them definitely thought to do that. It's gonna be anyone that was him. You don't normally see that sort of thing.
I think they're out for.
Yeah.
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
Aiming. Many.
Last player standing.
Mid. Did not expect him to still be there.
Match point.
I'm going in.
Watch them run when lit by my side.
That's when we strike.
Alarm bot out. Turret out.
Come into the unknown.
They flash beam in. Pushing fast, I think.
Found them. Killed my bot.
Oh, I hate that so much. Holy shit. Yori's backside.
Don't think he is anymore.
Take flight.
Spike planted.
This is what I hear.
Got one. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
One alleyway,
I'm
one
too
stairs.
clutch.
You have an ult.
GG's.
Attackers win.
Oh man.
And that Yoru thing where he comes at you with a fucking shorty is obnoxious as fuck.
I've never had it happen to me. Do you just not have time to shoot him before he shoots you?
He just starts jumping around, like, right in your face. Like, by the time it takes you to get, like, you know, the 4 or 5 bullets on his body to kill him, he's pulled out a shorty. It fucking comes out really fast. Probably should have been moving around more. That's probably what I should have done. So I kind of just predicted where I thought he was going to come out of his ult from, and I kind of guessed right, but I didn't really move while I was doing it. Just came out of the ult and started just hopping around me in like point blank distance. So you done then?
Yeah.
Turn on my fan, it's getting warm.
Shroud tweeted, "Why is it time?"
Do you know why he tweeted that?
He's up early again, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Man has to get up at like 6 a.m. when he's like used to waking up at like some like fucking 2 p.m. or some shit. Or whenever the fuck he wakes up. Might be time to start my Stalker Call of Pripyat.
Why is Kaide doing a watch party and Jonas is just at the side?
What do you mean at the side?
Like his stream is also there, but it's like they're not interacting with each other.
He's not allowed to do a watch party.
Oh.
So, you just invite loads of people onto your stream. Do it that way. Fucking Hiko wasn't allowed to do a watch party of Reykjavik, but so he jumped on Shrouds.
Oh, that's why he didn't do one, because he wasn't allowed.
Yeah, they're only allowing certain like big streamers to do it because they don't want their views like mixed up between too many different sources. But they heard people complaining that you're not allowed to do it at all, so they're kind of doing like a half measure. I don't know why. Like, I don't really think it matters that much.
I suppose it's just for their sponsors, like keeping them happy, so they can say, "Yeah, we got this amount of viewers." Because it's kind of hard to total that when you have people watch party and ciphering viewers.
What you really have to do is like take some of the biggest numbers. I mean, some of the smaller channels who are doing it aren't really gonna matter up like that much. Like, you know, you take Shroud stream, you take fucking like Kaide's, you take fucking Pokemon. I know she's allowed to do it.
The thing is, though, like the sponsors as well. Maybe it's in the contract, like.
But then they wouldn't have been able to change it so that anyone could do it. It would have been a case of no one's allowed to do it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I don't quite get it myself, but I suppose. I mean, I can vaguely see where they're coming from, actually, but. Why is that coming through there? I know that's working. Nice thing about doing the single PC setup is that I can do the VOD music track thing, where music doesn't actually appear in the VOD, and I don't have to worry about it.
Oh, can you only do a single PC?
I think you might be able to do it dual PC, but I think it requires like using voice meter and stuff like that.
Yeah, fuck that. That's a pain.
I used to use voice meter whenever I was using NDI to do my dual PC, but it's a fucking pain in the ass, and sometimes the software just stops working.
I might use voice meter just so to control the sound levels, because my sound levels in the volume mixer just keep resetting. It's very annoying.
Yeah, download a few virtual audio cables and you can just assign them to the different sliders, and it's basically you have a virtual mixer. You can also do on the fly like effects to your voice as well.
And would all the separate like programs and shit pop up on that?
Depends on how many virtual audio cables you get, but they should. Windows already actually has a thing built in for this. Is it sound mixer options?
Are you talking about the volume mixer?
So not the one that appears in the bottom right in the tray, but there's a separate one that you can open up, and it actually has like a thing for input and output.
Okay. Just to be sure you're not talking about this.
No.
Okay.
So if you open start menu, just type audio, and there'll be one called sound mixer options.
Oh yeah.
And then in there, if you were to download virtual audio cables, then you could assign the output to one of the virtual audio cables, and then on voice meter, assign the input to voice meter, and then you can use their sliders as separate audio sources.
What is this virtual audio cables you're talking about? What is that? Is that a program?
It's like, so my Go XLR assigns like system, music, chat, and desktop as 4 different audio sources. By default, you can't do that on Windows. Like, you can't just make those different sources. Like, you need a mixer or something like that. But what a virtual audio cable does is it allows you to virtually create those as different sources. So that you can separate, say, Spotify from Chrome. I believe is like the basic way that works. And then in voice meter, it would show up as a separate audio source. Basically like how you would plug a microphone in and it shows up as a separate audio source.
Well, I'm gonna try something else first here. The only thing that keeps changing is the Discord mute and unmute sound. So, someone has a apparent fix for it here.
How's my audio been recently?
Oh, fine, yeah. I haven't noticed the difference, really.
I've just bumped everything down to like 50% on like everything. Now I'm just sort of tweaking it all from there.
Oh, you sound the exact same.
Yeah, I sort of upped the gain on my mic and then lowered the volume on the mixers down to 50, so it matched. But the one thing I'm just worried about is obviously the stream, because that's a lot of different audio sources that have now just changed. As well as whenever I use 2 PCs to stream, it's different fucking audio because the other PC then is doing it at a different volume as well, and it's just awkward. The thing that would fix it all, the streaming audio issue, is that if GoXLR made it so that I could send out 2 versions of each audio source, like one to me and then one to the stream, and then I could adjust the volumes on those separately, that would be top tier.
Turns out Discord has a weird attenuation thing. I'd recommend turning that off for you.
Weird attenuation thing.
Yeah, you know what attenuation is? It's like it changes the volume and stuff depending on what's going on. Like, say, if I'm talking, it might.
Are you talking about
turn people
the
up
automatically determine input sensitivity?
No. No. Below that somewhere.
Automatic gain control?
No, keep going down. Attenuation. And it says when I speak and when others speak.
Oh, I
Just
have that
turn
at
it
0. I have that off.
Yeah, just turn all that shit off.
Oh no, I've never liked that. All it takes is one little fucking snap of the fingers to go through the mic and suddenly everything mutes. Awful. There's certain streamers I like it for though, like ones who wouldn't be like, you know, single player streamers or anything like that. Like Boaster could actually do with that, you know, so when he's explaining shit, there's nothing else louder than him.
Yeah.
Vision Strikers might be about the 2 PRX, or Paper Racks, whatever they're called. I really want to see Vision Strikers play an NA team, or an EU team. This copy pasta. Hello, PRX. My son is a huge fan of yours. He loves playing baseball and is currently playing for a top 3 regional team in the 11 to 13-year-old division. He is having great success, and I'm very proud of him. I would like to personally thank you for teaching him how to throw so well. Smile. There's someone on PRX who uses the Dragon Vandal, but it's not upgraded. It just looks rotten.
Just don't understand why you wouldn't upgrade it. Oh my god. Okay. Possibly I fixed it.
What, the Discord pingy sounds?
Yeah. The issue was, if I leave my PC for like 10 minutes, my monitor turns off. And when it turns back on, I get a pop-up in Discord saying, would you like to change your audio device? We detected a new one, or whatever. Because my monitor has little speakers on it. And I click no, and then my Discord sounds are reset.
So
I've disabled my monitor sound altogether in the control panel. It's just not even an option to use.
Oh yeah, that's what I do to like pretty much everything that isn't what I want. Just turn it off. There's no point disabling. There's a,
the thing is, I didn't bother because it wasn't making sound, you know.
But just the more things that can produce audio, the more issues that arise whenever something like that happens.
BTS?
No, she bad.
Is Tens like half Korean?
Not sure. Well, I mean, he was born in Canada, so he is fully Canadian.
Canadian player of Vietnamese descent. Oh, interesting.
I think there's quite a lot of Vietnamese descent in like Canada and North America.
Yeah. It's all the slaves they took back from the Vietnam War.
Yeah, that's what happened. Just want to quickly see if Vision Strikers win this game. Some comeback if they did as well. I think it was 9-3 at one point. The next game I definitely don't care about. Like Gambit versus someone. I'm interested in the last game of today though. Get to see how Envy play. El Diablo. I love it when people come up with like silly nicknames for like players like that. It's just hype as fuck when they start going off and then everyone starts spamming it.
Who's El Diablo?
Yay on Envy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The Jet one trick. He's just fucking insane on Jet.
I need to make a phone call here, one sec.
I. Do kind of hope PRX win it just so it can go to a game 3 and you can see more Vision Strikers, but also kind of want to see the world where Vision Strikers are just dominating. Oh, that's it. That's the win. PRX gotta be feeling pretty bad, man, after that one. Good phone call?
Didn't answer.
Oh. You didn't?
I've done this manual handling, sir, and now I need to phone call them and organize the practical part where I have to go on a webcam and pick up a fucking box.
Nice. Have you seen the 9-3 curse in Valorant?
No.
People are starting to say that if you win the half 9-3, you lose the game.
Ah, that's horrible. Can't be saying that. Oh, here, wait till I get this clip actually now of me killing a man. Oh, phone call.
Oh, shit.
I think I'm getting scammed here, actually.
Why? What happened?
Answer the phone and it sounds like a foreign lady. Maybe like Eastern European. And she says, download WhatsApp and text them.
Hurry, there's no time. There's no time to spare. Download WhatsApp right now. Quick, give me your credit card details. Hurry.
Why WhatsApp? So random. I guess it's free.
It's free, yeah. Easy to use. Basically, just acts like text messaging on your phone. It's on the phone, so everyone has it.
Can you do video calls on WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's it as well. Right, that clip's in highlight reel.
Bro, no way.
Oh, that's funny. So perfectly bounced.
Yeah. Well, at least I know I'll line up for this from now on.
He must have, like, at the absolute last second, he must have just been like, what the fuck? I'll go to the bathroom real quick, baby. Run back.
Bro, no way.
Right. I'm gonna play some Stalker. So I shall talk to you later, Walshy, if you're there.
Yo, you leaving?
Yes, I'm gonna play Stalker.
Alright. Good luck.
Talk to you later. Alright, boys. Let me just change the title. Stalker. Call of Pripyat. There we go. The EXE is called something like really fucking weird. Didn't think this was gonna be the actual thing. Continue the master difficulty. I can't believe these games have multiplayer. Well, how do I get into it? Press any key.
At 0123 on April 26, 1986, the reactor of Power Block 4 of Chernobyl NPP is destroyed following a series of thermal explosions. The resulting radioactive cloud moves across the European part of the USSR, Eastern Europe, and Scandinavia, eventually reaching America. The consequences of the disaster are so serious that the government is forced to begin evacuating the residents of nearby towns and villages. A 30-kilometer exclusion zone is created to stop residents from returning to the contaminated area. Despite the disaster, the Chernobyl NPP continues to operate. The existence of a power station, as well as the fact that the area is no longer inhabited, leads the Council of Ministers of the USSR to set up a network of secret laboratories in the exclusion zone. June 11th, 2006. The exclusion zone lights up with a flash of blinding light as clouds can be seen evaporating in the sky. After a moment of complete silence, a peal of thunder shakes the ground. Most of the government forces guarding the perimeter are killed instantly. 2008. Scientists are still unable to explain what happened. Rare expeditions into the zone usually end in tragedy, with survivors telling stories of mutated animals with incredible abilities roaming the area. According to various estimates, by 2010, the zone is home to between 100 and 300 unknown individuals. They call themselves stalkers and make their living by collecting anomalous formations known as artifacts, which they sell for considerable sums of money. 2011. Despite military cordons, the stalker phenomenon is growing in numbers. However, stalkers travel primarily around the zone's edges, with the center remaining terra incognita. The few attempts to penetrate deeper into the zone have all ended in failure. 2012. A stalker called Straylock solves the secret of the brain scorcher, a man-made emitter that had blocked the way to the center of the zone for years. After the brain scorcher is disabled, all stalkers rush for the center of the zone, some in hopes of finding a treasure trove of artifacts, others in search of the wish granter. The government decides to launch a large-scale military operation. Operation Fairway, as it came to be known, involves using maps of anomaly fields to maneuver helicopters to the CNPP. Despite meticulous preparation, the operation is a failure, and none of the helicopters returned from the mission. Major Dektyrev, a USS special agent, is sent into the zone to investigate the disappearance of the helicopters. Disguised as a stalker, equipped with a regular assault rifle, 2 weeks' worth of supplies, and a radio to communicate with HQ, the Major begins his journey towards the center of the zone.
Shit. Let's lower that sensitivity. Oh my god, they changed how that works. In the other two, it was like you put it down at the bottom and it's still kind of fast. And this one, I just like, I couldn't move. A little bit more. The FOV seems super zoomed in. So. So I remember starting this one back in the day when I first got it. And I just remember being lost as fuck, like right here. Who dat? One sec. Escape F1. Is there a FOV? For some reason, this one feels super zoomed in compared to the others. Hello?
Put your weapon away, man.
What's up, bro? Where's the nearest stalker camp around here? Question for you. Anything about the crashed helicopters? I told myself it didn't look like it crashed, but it wasn't flying good. Swinging from side to side until it landed on plateau on the south of Zaton. Interesting to see whether anyone survived. If only we knew a way to get up there. Actually, I heard no one from the Psycho Barge might know. I found artifacts. Ones that time where heat anomalies emerged underwater. They call it boiler because there's steam and stuff coming from the ground. Think steam is nothing. Think again. Seasoned stalkers say this kind of vapor anomaly hits you at least as hard as the regular heat anomaly, if not harder. Temperature might be a bit lower, but it grills you longer. As for artifacts, they found regular ones, the fire kind. What are you up to? Look at me, not a damn thing. What's my inventory like? Sunrise. One sec, I'm just having a look for this FOV thing again. Change FOV. And the mod people use to do it doesn't exist anymore. I'm just gonna quickly install that mod because that FOV is outstandingly bad. Put some music on. Okay, let's do that. Okay, now I should be able to just open the console and type in an FOV and good to go. Hey, perfect. It uses vertical FOV as well, so 65, I believe, is the equivalent of 90. Oh yeah. Sprint. Need that on shift. Let's get to the safe spot, I guess. They really give you, like, no direction on this one. It's like, here's 5 things. Go get them, I guess. So let me know how the audio is all are. stamina regens while you're moving in this one. That is beautiful.
Listen up. Sultan wants to see you.
That's the job. Zaporizhzhar.
Вот это как медом помазал. Вот дерьмо-то. День коту под хвост катится. Ни хабара, никакого приварка. Эх, кусок бы мяса такой. Здоровый, чтоб прям свертело. Скворчащий, сочный. Привет, брат!
Listen up. Sultan wants to see you.
Со всеми вопросами
So,
вали к
you
бригаде.
managed to drag your ass over here? Bravo!
В целости.
Браво.
Ну надо же, сидит кто-то там, шуршит, ноги босые
I'm son, everything that goes down here is either under my control or will be soon. If you want to live the good life, you gotta work for me. If you don't, you live the shitty life. That's how we roll, bro. And look at your life here. You know what my partners are sure what you want to know.
Ну, сталкер еще сильнее
What is it you do here?
Кто такой, спрашиваю. А тот опять молчит. Ну, рассердился сталкер. Сдавил так, что прям по руке потекло. Слышишь, скотина, я сейчас вообще оторву все. Отвечай, кто такой, быстро! А сверху такой сиплый, слабый голос. Контролер я. А какого молчал, сволочь? Так я ж не мой. Класс!
What brought you to the center of the zone?
Как бы я солдат этих конченых. Второй раз весь прибыток за месяц отобрали. Скоты. Да что вообще жить, если такие расклады? Сидят, блин, на своих долбаных блокпостах. И на нашем горбу в рай въезжают. А вот анекдот. Один сталкер говорит другому. А я с собой в поход всегда фотографию тещи беру. Зачем? Ну как же? Холод, грязище, аномалии, мутанты. А я гляжу на карточку и думаю, господи, хорошо-то как. Ну ты выдал.
Kind of job.
А я-то думал, стоит только мужика пройти, где-то тут за ним и клондайк артефактов, и исполнитель желаний. Дурак, вот дурак. Ну знаешь же везение свое идиотское. Артефакты как же. Одни тропы нехоженые, и твари некормленные.
Drop by sometime. We'll have a good time.
And the audio just a smidge.
Чего заскучали, мужики?
What you, bro? Something agree on. Something says you're planning to fleece the stalkers. Well, if I want to get on the bad side of the stalkers.
Hello. What brings you to our humble vessel?
Teacher, I'm Beard, local bartender. Got any questions? Come to me, yeah? Job for me? Alright. I wonder what life is like here.
Молодец.
Someone's planning to stay with a group of stalkers. Your own guys too.
День коту под хвост катится. Ни хабара, никакого приварка.
Yeah.
Drop in if something interesting comes up. Skadovsk won't be going anywhere, that's for sure.
I'm in. I'm in. Where's the flashlight? Financial food meter this time?
We'll give it to him good.
Hey, what's going on?
Take a chill pill, man. We'll take them easy.
Получай!
Is it done? Can't tell who's who. Excellent work, lads.
На ноги тебя сейчас поставлю. Не вопрос.
We got the bastards. Thanks for your help.
Не за хвост собачий.
Nice. Oh, you just had money on him.
Извиняй, конечно, но тебе оно все
It's a
уже
knife?
без пользы. Да, у меня и в худшие дни пожирнее было. Так, мужик, чего ж там у тебя?
I hope those are stalkers.
Слушаю тебя.
Yes.
Ну, привет.
So weird. Just the absolute lack of, like, really anything. Sizable area here, too. I still have this thing. Alright. A little bit tanky. Suppose I don't have any mod that makes it so like the bullet damage is way higher. So apparently, the gun plays better. That was just out, like not in a container. I imagine I could have found that. That'd be so sick if that's true. The plateau. Okay, I'm gonna try and get to that one. While she's sliding through. A little bit of radiation, but don't like that. How's the audio levels, by the way, boys? Game's not too loud, I'm not too loud compared to the game, anything like that. What is growling up here? Game is really old, other than that, fine. I'll turn up the age of the game here. Or turn it down. How does that dial work? Okay, that helicopter is in an irradiated hellhole. Lovely. The fuck is that? Friendlies or the bandits? I think friendlies.
Привет, брат.
Stalker. Think about the crashed helicopters?
Слушай, все вопросы к главному.
Talk about.
Новичков нынче как собак неведанных.
Is radiation just not gonna go away? Does it not go away over time? Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in there and survive. That's why it's put this one so close. Little sawmill and check it out. Currently 8 people on the minimap. That doesn't look friendly. Forgetting you can't go near metal things or else you're gonna get fucked up. My gun infinitely more accurate while hip firing. Search. Hell was that I just picked up? Air detector. Last generation anomalous activity detector can be used to locate anomalous formations that has a colored diode panel, which not only indicates the direction of artifacts but also measures distance to them. And this is the shit one. Fuck it. Getting back up. Ah, shit. The fuck are they all shambling in from? There's another one down there. The scanners comes in. Kingdom Come is good. Yes. Yes. This. Of course Ascanius likes Lord of the Rings, did you really even need to ask that? My armor's broke? I wonder if this place is gonna stay cleared out. gun seems to aim a little bit higher than where the reticle actually is. Okay, now it's telling me the gun is low condition. On chapter 5, I can't remember, like, I've completely forgotten which chapter's which, to be honest. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is a good time. That was a lot of them. Oh my god, I'm absolutely surrounded. Iron Guarma. Nice. That chapter usually loses some people. I say usually, but I've heard of it losing some people. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck this place. Some decent enough stuff, but... I want to head back here. Yeah, I want to watch Ascanius commit war crimes in Red Dead. Going right direction? Yeah. Down here, cross over that bridge. What's this? That's sick, the way it highlights the ammo that it uses. That is so sick. Love that. What a quality of life feature that is. Another spot here, potentially full of nasties. So awkward, I have to hold Control X and fucking mash F. Gimme. I'm over encumbered. We can get rid of you. I was already here. I'll say Gambit versus Crazy Raccoons has started in the Valorant. Interesting to see how Crazy Raccoons do against Gambit. I don't... Oh. A growling. This year's strong. As I said, yeah, I don't imagine Crazy Raccoons are going to do very well. Hello, my friends. We're all just chilling.
Слушаю тебя.
Welcome aboard.
You don't buy guns? I don't. Something's just come up. Where does some bandits are planning to buy a batch of weapons? Our boys want to follow them and spoil the transaction. We'd appreciate any help. I'll help you with the bandits. Ranger station, that's where our boys are. I'll give you the details. Okay. Not too far,
Pop in if you find any artifacts.
No, привет.
See what we can do.
So you'll buy this gun, but not these. Interesting.
Слушаю тебя.
Fuck it. I don't see two big teams face off each other, not as invested in these lesser regions. Well, I mean, the Asian teams had a fairly good showing at the last LAN. And we didn't get to see much of them versus EU, so this is interesting enough. Although today is definitely one of the more least interesting things. But Vision Strikers are impressive. I want to see that. I want to see more of them. Thought there were only one. Thought there was only one Stalker so far. I seem to have played 5 different versions. Yeah, there's 3 Stalker games, and then there's also 3 Metro games because they're made by the people that made Stalker. And then there's Stalker 2 coming out.
Ну, привет.
True.
Слушаю тебя.
Howdy, fellas. How we do? Hello, boy. Thanks for coming. To sneak up on those bandits and listen in, and we'll see what happens. I see.
Don't let the sentries see you.
Yeah, I noticed the abundance of so fars in that message.
Look, we've got these here artifacts, and we can get more of them. In exchange, we're looking for weapons and some good equipment.
You know that I've got whatever duty's got, so weapons and equipment are not a problem. All my stuff is top quality, no doubt about it.
Well, that clears things up. Take them down.
Наш тебе гранату! Вот тебе гранату!
Those two guys just got fucking owned. Not gonna lie, I didn't think he was gonna be hostile there for a second. Because he was part of the guys selling the guns. He got out at just the right time. Oh, that was a fight. Plenty of loot for me. Do-do-do. I'll be so over encumbered, it's gonna be great. Actually, Red, what are these? So my wounds heal faster, so if I'm like about to get into a fight, maybe I don't have time to apply bandages or some shit. Hit that. Radio protectant. Radiation protection. 150, that's really good. Might be able to get into that place now. Shit. 19 grenades. V.
Attention stalkers, an emission is approaching. I repeat, an emission is approaching. Seek cover immediately.
Okay. This is new. I'm taking cover. Creepy. I eat a biscuit while the world's falling apart.
Attention stalkers, an emission will start any minute now. Find cover if you want to live.
It's getting a bit cheeky and breaky in here. like to be out there right now. Like that.
Stalkers, the mission is finally over. I hope you're all in one piece.
Ow. Well, that was pretty sick. I like that. No, probably don't need. Guessing I don't need that anymore. If I've got this one. Man, being over encumbered, you cannot run for shit. Just these wage.
Ну, привет.
Thank you, Stalker. Take this from us. Fireman's got your main reward. Reward from beer. He also gave me the location of a stash, which is right there.
Слушай.
Should just get it. Oh my, getting this already? Fucking get out of here. Just give me pulling any punches with the rewards. This is heavier though, which is very sad. We'll drop this for now, keep this. The ammo I'm carrying must just be so heavy. So far, this Stalker's doing like a really good job of making me interested in the game. Like making me interested in just like being out here. Feels very dynamic. Probably the lack of loading zones is probably what's doing it. So far, anyway. Man.
Hello. What brings you to our...
Spoil the bandit weapon transaction.
Drop in if something interesting comes up. Skadovsk won't be going anywhere, that's for sure.
20 to have right now. actually have a personal box to put things in now? It's insane. Love that so much. That's sick. I love that. You can actually sleep? Radiation hazard. Oh, you can't sleep when you're radiated.
So, did you find anything out about Magpie?
I've asked everywhere, but it's useless. Nobody knows a thing. It's like he's a poltergeist or something.
That son of a bitch is going to regret running away. Hang in there, buddy. The doc said you'll be up on your feet in a couple of days. You might as well use this time to rest up and chill. Hey, Stalker, come here. I got a question for you.
Gonta. This Magpie guy? Know him? No? Well, if you come across the scumbag, feel free to put a bullet in his head, or you can tell me where he can be found. I'll make it worth your while. What's Magpie done to harm you? Okay, he comes up to me once and says he can't get his loot out because of a controller. My crew has one man. My crew was one man short right then. Our pathfinder, Danila, went off to track bloodsuckers to their lair. So I set out to help Magpie to get his loot and take him hunting with us. All he had to do was keep a lookout for the Chimera near the lair. Which Chimera is in this game? What happened next? What happened next was the bastard ran away, taking his loot and pocketing ours too. It was a hell of a surprise when the Chimera finally showed up. Armata, for one, had no time to react. I mean, who would? Instead of hunting our game, I ended up defending my crew. In the end, I wounded the Chimera, but it managed to rip Crab a good one and made it off. It's a full week of preparation. If I see Magpie, I'll let you know for sure. Doctor.
What's up?
Medical
You
assistant.
wounded or suffering from radiation sickness?
Okay, so I'm at full health, so we can't do anything. Hercules. Extra weight capacity for me. Chemical protection. Okay, take this. Trained brain surgeon. Have this? Africa?
Yes, of course. What are you? A statue?
Includes information, maybe you want to sell information. It's PDA? Pretty sure the duty shells weapons left and right. Gotta be useful for something. I'll pay you 4,000. Deal. Interesting. What do you know about the crashed helicopters? Everyone around here knows where they fell. One came down at the southern plateau, the second landed in the swamp, and the third sat right on top of the substation pylons. Which place are you asking about? Swamp? 300. Here. Listen, after the chopper came down, 5 army guys were spotted there. Apparently they've managed to climb out of the swamp successfully. Reaching the place is no big deal. Just stay away from the water and keep to steady ground, and you'll need chemical protection too. So if you're planning on heading out there, buy some antidotes and a medic. Southern plateau? So this chopper landed right next to it. Snorked in. As far as I know, the military got out of there. Not all, but most of them wiped out the mutants and climbed down. By the way, if you're heading up there, I can offer you a nice shotgun and some ammo to help deal with those beasts. Only thing is, no one except Noah, that loopy bastard, should have climbed up that plateau. Substation. They also call the place the Iron Forest. The chopper crashed slap bang into the power pylons. None of the jarheads survived. Even if they did, they'd never make it alive. Those poltergeists just love chasing people into electric anomalies. Those scumbags respond to the tiniest movement, so I'm sure you know. That's it for the helicopters. So. The same one I have here. This leather trench coat, which is terrible. sell for a little bit.
That's right. Get on out of here.
Who are these guys?
Howdy.
Nice choice, my friend. Gotta keep your gun in mint condition. Oh, is there a mechanic or whatever? If you got a bottle or two on you, can make it upgrades galore in there. Parachute some new shotgun, I can do that. I brought you tools. Oh, I did bring them tools. It's for basic work. Some booze, want the shot.
Here's to a steady hand.
Interesting. Hands aren't shaking. My head says I want more. Pour me another, young man. Air splash modifications. It's gun repaired. You don't have to have certain things to get these upgrades, I guess. Except the tools needed. He needs vodka and tools for fine work. Wait. Pretty cheap as well, not too bad. Return, body armor, weight, chemical protection, and radiation protection. Cheap again. Lowering the weight's also good. So far, I'm liking the new systems in this game for sure. What the hell is this? Looks like a Clear Sky member. People come to me for unique weapons, rare models, prototypes, unique pieces, stuff like that, plus elite equipment and latest modifications for protective combat suits. I check every item personally, so quality is guaranteed. Answer a couple of questions. Tell me about yourself. Place an order. Armored suit. 40,000, we have to pay 8,000 advance. All the money on me. Okay.
No, привет.
Interesting. You don't really know what you're getting. It guarantees quality. Performance on this one seems to be a bit choppier. What is the mod? So what we got? So I could probably try and get into this swamp, actually. Have some... Actually, you said I need chemical protection, didn't you? Radiation protection. Chemical protection, that's the one. I do have one already, but fuck it. Up at our camp at the same time, what kind of job? Here's the deal, several stalkers have gone missing, no one has heard anything about them, but just the other day they found one body, no signs of violence, it was blood completely dry. Tremor searched the body, he could give you more details. Anyway, it's gotta be bloodsuckers. I talked to Danila, hunter, and he went to search their lair. Haven't seen hide nor heard of him since. What I need to do? Find the lair and hopefully track down Danila. Job ain't pretty, but I'm here with a while. Agree? I've earmarked 2 places to check first. I upload one of the coordinates to your PTA. I'm going to run some errands and then check at the other place. Let me know what you find. Try this first.
Слушаю тебя.
Hey, stalker. How are you?
Holy stuff. Shit. Some zombified boys? Drinky yank. Man, these things suck ass. They're just terrible. Poor fellas. Love that. Using that energy drink, I'm actually gaining stamina while sprinting. Some nice little quality of life things here. Alright, down into this fuckfest. I should go in from that end. Time to get distracted. What's that? Stashington. What are these things? Allows you to survive on a mission. Okay, that could be really good. 2 of them. Yeah, something about the open world of this one just intrigues me so much more. I don't know what it is. Something's pulling me in more than the other 2 did. Still got the screw. Examine.
All the electronics inside burned out. Even the power cable sheaths melted.
Interesting. What's up, Agravoy? That's how you pronounce that. And if I do. Can't load that one. Okay, so find the reason. Find the source. There. Some shitting going down over here? I even go this way? Oh. Well, I look over to my left and I see Crazy Raccoons getting 11-1. To be expected. This dude's sleeping?
Мужик, сюда!
I need to think. Who's
Мужик,
Medkit?
спасибо тебе огромное.
He's my friend.
The boss is over there. Go talk to him.
Your boss is dead.
Speak to the boss.
Talk to the boss if you need something.
Talk to that boss. I want to see what's in here. So basically I've been dropped into an unknown land. Told to search 5 helicopters that crashed for reasons unknown. Find out how. And that's it. Good bro. Question
Привет,
for
брат.
you. Ever met a stalker called Magpie? Sure have. No idea where he is now though. I'll ask you something. I found artifacts. What are you up to? Okay. Let's go then. I did not think.
Охота мне за хабаром сегодня плестись. Сейчас бы дома оказаться.
Like that would
В
teleport me.
гамачке. Да с книжкой толковой.
Spooky. Huh. Nothing. Okay, so I'm not sure how I meant to find this out. Maybe doing other helicopters will lead me to some information? Let's find the missing hunter, I guess. I just really like this whole, like, freeform questing style a lot more for this type of game. Any spooky boys? Anomaly in here? I still have even after going through all of Clear Sky, I have no real idea how this anomaly detector thing works. Just gonna... Oh, piece of shit. Let's see what's down here. Fucking hell, you're hard to kill. Keep the shotgun out for them. One mag of an AK does not really seem to do it. No way he was all that's down here. Absolute troll location. Fuck is this cursed looking location? There's a bloodsucker.
I think I found the lair. Get over here, ASAP.
Need to grouse. Oh really? Just the place I just cleared out? Is it really gonna be? Yeah. God damn it. Classic. Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. Cleared this place out. Nice and clear.
I saw a bloodsucker enter the building. I'm guessing that's their lair, but let's put that theory to the test.
I killed it.
Watch the shadows. They could appear from anywhere.
I killed it. They're both dead. But more will now magically appear. Fuck. Hello. This guy's really excited for his bloodsucker hunt.
Come look at this. It's probably the only way of getting in the basement.
Oh, we're actually gonna go down. Very interesting. How big this whole bottom bit's gonna be.
Well, jumping down is the only way. Follow me. Your footsie's still intact? Let's check out this basement then. Look at the claw marks. Strange. The bodies we found before didn't have those.
Yoink, yoink.
The hunter isn't here. Let's go. This is what I do. I've been picking locks all my life. Please, hold your applause. Now, let's take a look inside. Shh.
Oh.
It's full of sleeping bloodsuckers. Let's try to get by them without making any noise.
The fuck are you doing? Monka ass.
Phew. We made it, and didn't even disturb their nap time. This looks like an exit.
Oh hey, this is gonna be the tunnel I fell into earlier. Oh, that was fun.
We didn't find the hunter, but I have an idea where he might be. Let me check it out and I'll contact you. While I do that, let the stalkers know about these blood-sucking assholes. Something needs to be done about them.
Well, let the boys know. Turn up the sound a little bit. Is that music even? Oh, it is. Like there was no music for ages, and then when I touched the audio, it came back.
Так.
Man himself. You know anything about the crashed helicopter? Or made a stalker called Magpie?
Ну, типа, привет. Рано волыночек лить, пацаны.
Just got absolutely fucking shotgun blasted.
Не втыкать. Сейчас фраера припрутся.
Slightly terrifying. Fighting.
Пацаны, отдаст! Так, балабонь быстрее, что надо?
If you need something, the boss is over there.
Рано волыночек лить, пацаны! Ох, ё! Спасибо, братан. Ныкайся, пацаны! Ну, типа
Actually healing each other and shit, that's sick.
Не втыкать! Сейчас фраера припрутся! Бабу бы! Харе втыкать! Шухер уехал! Рано волыночек лить, пацаны! Опа! И чё у нас тут? А жмур он добрый! Жмур сейчас со мной поделится, да?
One sec. Right, back to it. I'm gonna eat a biscuit.
Welcome aboard.
An old bloodsucker layer underneath the antenna complex. Oh shit, I never survived that. I don't think a second. Who the hell knows how many bloodsuckers there are? And there's tunnels.
Pop in if you find any artifacts and see what we can do.
What are?
poison gas here. I heard you were the man to ask. Jesus. Alright.
Don't let the door hit you. Hello.
Ну, привет.
Привет. Who's this fight? You're a stalker, so I mean you guys are bandits. Are you a bandit? Or if I can still help this guy down here.
Yes. Спасибо.
This is gonna give up so many medkits here. What if there's a... I think there's a faction screen in this one. If this place is repopulated. There's someone in here. I think this is the guy I did the raid with.
Привет, брат.
About the crashed helicopters, buddy of mine told me this story. He went to the armed force to get some artifacts, and as soon as he got there, he heard this crash behind him. He turned to see what it was, and I saw a chopper coming towards him at full speed, kicking down panels and shit in the way. He bolted the hell out of there. I'm surprised he made it out without an anomaly. Won't have much trouble finding the armed forest. You can see it from kilometers off. It's full of friggin' poltergeists too, so keep your wits about you.
Привет, брат.
Привет. Привет. Those are bandits. Sucks to be them, I guess. of that. Keys, eh? My God. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. I was gonna say I think the keys might be in the car. And then another one down low. There's a car crash down there. Could be in there. A key. This place. Just processing. In one of these cars then. Be in that one. Yes. I hate that this actually weighs stuff. It's so annoying. That looks like a camp and a half. I swear there's a place in one of the Metro games that's exactly like this. Very reminiscent. These guys do not like me. Oh, that didn't go anywhere near as far as I thought it was going. Are these zombies? Zombies chilling by the fire. Just some zombies chilling by the fire. Is that the bullet trap? God, falls off a cliff. I actually just seen it fall over there. It just landed like there. That's some serious drop. To loot them or else I'll just be unencumbered again. Filthy beats. Again.
Ныкайся, ныкайся, пацаны!
Ну, доставай ладяру. Помянем жмуров.
Не втыкай!
Гора втыкать! Шухер уехал!
Не, ну твою мать, не, ну не за
Ну типа привет-то.
Like 50 beats. some of these fuckers out. Hate them bloodsuckers. Inform him that the lair has been destroyed. That's pretty good. Only downside so far is a lot of running back and forward. But it is to be expected. Raccoons is getting bodied. Holy fuck. I feel bad for them. So
Hello.
Find it out. Ellis detected. Stash coordinates 5,000. And this guy up here is going to pay me for some documents.
Why that?
You might be interested. Secret documents found on the bridge by the motor column. Have a look. Secret documents. You know what? I didn't read them. Ticket order from Colonel P.P. Sullivan. In accordance with this order, members of the Chemical Protection Unit 423 are to be familiar with the following information keys limited. Ah, it's to tell you like where the keys were. Okay, yeah, I don't need them. Next generation scientific detection scanner. Thanks to the 3 modernized detection chambers, the position of artifacts is shown on a special display screen. When closed, the device registers only radiation anomalies. To switch to artifact search mode, open the front LED display. When in search mode, the detector is capable of locating all artifacts known as science. And,
That's right. Get on out, eh?
What? What'd you say? Sitting on decent money again. Personal stash. Nice. What's next? Find him, meet Christ later. The source of the glow at the dredge station. Let's go do that one, that's not too far. Some people have missions here though. I'm Conta, leader of the hunting crew. We destroy mutants for cash. We also capture them alive for scientific experiments or if anyone needs inside of us. Trappers Society, each animal has its own goal. What hunting mutants? Hamsters? This one is in here. This guy. Guess we're waiting for him to get better.
Hey, Stalker.
Ну, привет.
How are you?
Oh, it's the container.
Слушайте,
The man himself.
See you. Hey, managed to stay in one piece, that is.
People. Should go from that side. That was a stash. That is slightly creepy. Artifact to bear. Weird. Radiation +6. Oh, hello. Healing powers need it real bad. Buddy of mine is about to buy the farm from this weird sickness. This artifact, it's got healing powers. I need it real bad. A buddy of mine is about to buy the farm from this weird sickness. I assume buy the farm is some kind of thing for death? Can't say I've ever heard of that. This is can't do crap. I tried to grab the artifact but stumbled into a gas anomaly. You haven't come across it, have you? You know, my money's pretty good right now, so here you go. Is he actually gonna run back somewhere? Swear to God, if you run back and hand this in as if you found it. Be real pissed at you. You sack of shit.
Hey, Beard, check out what I found in that old tub. Will this do?
Wow! That's something else. I've never seen one of these before. Here, take this.
Thank you. If you have any more work, you know where to find me.
Welcome aboard our swamp icebreaker. Ha!
Oh, it's you. Well, I need cash as much as you do.
Gonna follow me? These are all dumbass if we let the artifacts slip away. What an asshole. My stuff.
Drop in if
No,
something
привет.
interesting comes
Hello.
up. Skadovsk won't be going anywhere, that's for sure.
Or can you lead me? Tell me about yourself. $3,000. The fuck is that? I'm gonna try to get over there. Wish the camera wouldn't zoom in so far. Alright, let's go find out how to get there from Noma. I'll kill you.
Good hunting.
Are you following me?
Talk to the boss if you need something.
Get up, boss. I believe I got swindled. Oh, some lads have taken this over since they covered the zombies.
Ну тип.
Go to crash helicopters. Swimming in this water gonna suck. All the way up. Hello? Jesus Christ. Can I come in? Stalker, just the stalker. Well, that was interesting. Do you know anything about the crashed helicopter? What do you live in this garbage can? Ah, remember that. Really trying to live here. Well, we have started to stay close here, all the chance to survive. New freaking here. Mission to wave. Zone, and our report last to survive. We swept away by the ginormous emission. Decimate every living thing in the zone except those here prepared. Get the dog. That's Lassie, a sweet little pup. It's not for. If not for her, I'd have been devoured in my sleep long ago. Cursed mutants, I hate them. As soon as you close your eyes, they start reaching for you with their nasty claws, fangs, and feelers. Anything about the crashed helicopters? I know something about one of them. I know it's on that plateau, and the area around it is calling with snorks. Shooting at them every couple of days. Why are you looking at me like that? The whole layer can't be taken out in one go. You get to the plateau. Let's go.
Nice jump. Feel free to drop by sometime.
Fuck am I? He was like here. No, he was here. Who the fuck is this? Shit.
Сначала оружие прибери, а то какой разговор? Ну что, подождем еще для гарантии.
What if the anomalies down there? How close can I get to this? he? Ooh. A little bit spooky? What does this do? Thermal protection with radiation. Oh. On that. They're just chilling. I don't know why that was still telling me to go jump in the anomaly. Nice. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. That plateau is like up there, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, I need to go jump back into it, don't I? Shit. I didn't think it was quite... Yeah, I fucked up on that one. Come on.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Call of Pog Yacht Red Eye 11 Pog.
The text-to-speech actually got that pretty fucking spot on. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I've been really enjoying this one so far. Like, I mean, I enjoyed the other two, but this one I've been really into it. I suppose on the way I could do this. These guys. Stalkers. Very spooky. Where is this one? Ow. Didn't even see that one. Son of a bitch. Let me out. Please. I might not be able to jump this. How many hours deep? I am 103 minutes according to Steam. Minus 20 when I first played it back in 2015. What's this do? Side protection plus radiation. Ooh. Yeah, I love the way the upgrading works in this game. Instead of having to go out and find individual upgrades, it's just find the tools for the first tier upgrades. Yep. Are you ready? I really like the upgrade system in this one a lot more. And the gunplay, I don't actually feel like it needs modded. So that's sick. What's going on in here? Who are you fighting?
Не втыкать, сейчас фраера припрутся!
over the crashed helicopters? Boar doesn't give a fuck. Or am I hitting the fence? Fence. Hey, one of my absolute favorite things in this game is when you highlight a gun, it also highlights all the ammo it uses. That is so sick. That was like my favorite thing. That was one of the most annoying things about the other two, was just managing all the ammos. Really not get through. Whoa! Sneaky stash. I also love that stashes, you can just find them. Not a case of, well, you didn't talk to the right guy, you searched the right body, so... Pretty nice little gun. Alright, so I gotta get down in here. Down and dirty. Jesus Christ. Get to that car. Well, time to find out if this is the way to do it. Ow. I jumped a little bit too soon. Didn't get very much distance. Sure look. That's a few broken legs. Yeah, it actually had a personal storage container, which was sick, because it guaranteed, like, yes, this is something where you store things that you don't need right now. It's just nice to have an official thing for that. Steel box. How much is this way? Well, I'll kill it. Don't want to drop those. Fucking eat some bread, I guess. Apparently nothing I use is good for that. Anyway, yeah, you're right. It's usually because the food can do a little bit of healing as well, so I tend to hoard it a bit. I also like how this game seems to have the same like faction system in the sense that they roam around and take places from each other and all that. They didn't bother to put in the overly complex looking like faction screen or anything. It just wasn't necessary. So it's like they kept all the good parts and got rid of the additional fluff. Well, why am I not using the shot? I'm a little bit lost. Like I just went in a circle. I did. Map isn't gonna help me here. Back down here. Oh, that's all the shit I dropped. These guys are fucking tough sometimes. Secret loot. Wonderful. So help me out. Good as a bitch.
Прикрой меня! Прикрой, мужик! Тебе крышка!
Alright, so go hand that in. So yeah, Crazy Raccoons got absolutely fucking bodied by Gambit. Not even remotely close. Got some good hits in though, right? Some good kills. They almost had an ace one round. Almost.
Привет, брат!
Here's a container. Let's divvy up the loot. Mail. Old but lethal Beretta, a long time ago. My uncle modified it with his own hands, almost like a family heirloom. So yeah, let me hold on to that. I don't really need a pistol. Alright. Excellent med kit, good enough to go up against a bear or even a controller. That's mine. I don't need a med kit. Okay, wow. I don't you ever held this kind of piece in your hands. An enhanced AK-74U. I gave this duty fill out a ton of first aid kits to get my hands on this beauty. Find the duty squad so bad that they actually ran out of meds 3 times. This booby saved my life since then. Maybe I can have it? Liberation of heart, but deal's a deal. So what's next? It's a mountain of gold. I think I need it. Next. Excellent helmet. I deserve that helmet. Damn, that's funny. I like that. When was my last quick save? Yeah, don't have to that far back.
Hey, Stalker. How are you?
It's the artifact, this one. Health restoration +2, radiation. It's just a heal.
Hello.
Oh my god. Is this what it was like in Clear Sky as well? I think I found I didn't find a single anomaly or artifact in all of Clear Sky. And I was hurting for money real bad a lot of the time.
Pop in if you find any artifacts and we'll see what we can do.
It didn't feel like that in Shadow Chernobyl. I feel like there's a lot of like really just pieces of shit artifacts that like people only given like 1,000 for.
So
some of the prices in Shadow of Chernobyl were fucking outrageous. You know what? You can have this. I don't need it. Ain't gonna use that. Already got those. Don't really care too much. You need vodka to do that. Work. And Cardin tools. Okay, unfortunately I was hoping that was going to point it at me. Alright, let's go jump on the anomaly. Always want to keep some booze in here so that I can always give him some if he needs it. I will say, I had to download another mod for this game. I don't know if you remember, Famo, but the default FOV in this one was so bad. It was rough as hell. I'd have to download another mod to let me alter that.
Слушаю тебя.
Yeah. That's toxic, isn't it? I'll come in there another time. I don't have very much toxic resist stuff. Silly billets.
Так, балабонь быстро.
This guy's just nice.
Так, балабонь быстрее, что надо?
Okay, so I do have to go in from correct location. Alright, let's not accidentally walk off the fucking plateau again. So many of these tunnels. Explore the chopper, then go in there, I guess. This helicopter seems in like great condition for a crashed helicopter.
Information on the onboard computer. Okay. So Stingray 3 had engine failure in both engines. What else is there? A map with what look like possible evacuation locations. Positions B2, B28, and B205. Interesting.
Investigate the positions. Oh. Interesting. Any loot around this one? Yo, family, was that the BBQ today? The BBQ? Guessing this is another way I could have got my way up here. Oh no, this is still on the plateau. So we can head over to this one.
Put your shoe.
What? Need to put the gun away? I put the gun away. You're not welcome. Here's our camp. You got no business prowling around. My boys are too starved, nice strong as it is. I could bring you some food. Ah, okay, you do that. Canned meat, sausage, and bread. 6 of each. Make sure to bring enough to go around, because we're hungry as shit. What? I don't have 6 of those. I'll be back. Fanlo made me get rid of all my food. All of it. While he was at a barbecue. Always need that much bread. Need so much bread. I don't know if it's the mod doing this. I was saying earlier, the game's like a bit stuttery. Probably is the mod. Right now, there's some pretty hectic stuttering going on. Oh. Terrific. Some shit thrown at me again. Stop. I still have no idea what causes this. Like, the shit to levitate up and get thrown at me. I still don't really know the source.
Looks like the crew died in midair and the helicopter simply crashed because there was nobody there to fly it. The onboard computer was a little luckier. I wonder if there's anything useful here. Ah, there's something. A map of the area with certain locations marked. That should come in handy.
I think that didn't walk into me while I was investigating. Eat shit, Poltergeist. Also, what's up? Shadar Ayaga? Shadar Ayag? Probably Shad. So where are these other locations? Both of them down there. Oh, so I'm not using the maps to find more locations like this one, I'm just selling it. I guess that's that chopper done. Yeah, like even in the other stalker games, I could never really find a way to stop the levitating items just being chucked at me. I don't know if I was just missing something, or that was just something that's supposed to happen. Can't really deal with it, you're supposed to just dodge it. Game is getting real stuttery right now. If there's anything about that. One sec, I just want to check the mod page. Just to see if there's anyone talking about it, because in that particular instance, that was quite stuttery. Can't say anything about it. Oh well, just have to truck on. I just didn't know what I was looking for. Oh, about the levitating fuckers. I mean, there was the electric balls like floating around the place. That's the only consistency I've seen, but I don't really know how to deal with them. I don't think I can just shoot them. There was one guy who was talking about how, like, to get past electrical anomalies, they would throw a bolt at them. But, like, because they need to charge up between electrical discharges. So I guess maybe I could throw a bolt at it and that would stop it for a bit, but that doesn't seem right. Oh, evil boat. Assuming that poltergeist is an anomaly. It's the only thing I could see. And the only thing that wasn't normal. One second, I want to restart the game. Maybe it's like a memory leak issue. That stuttering's getting quite aggressive at the end there. It's a kind of mutant. Just have to keep me eyes peeled. Alright, do I have to do the FOV command every time? Maybe I actually need to turn on some video settings.
Слушаю тебя.
Hello. What bring? Any military show up here? Those jarheads be doing an art count. Trust me when I say they prefer to steal well clear of this place. Too many of us here remember what it was like to crawl through dirt of the cordon under fire their damn machine guns. Don't want to go after certain anomalies if I don't really know
Drop
where to
in
get
if
them
something
under a time
interesting
limit.
comes up. Skadovsk won't be going anywhere, that's for sure.
This guy tagged.
Молодец! Привет,
Hello.
брат!
Nice. So where is Yanov's station?
Все-таки накоплю я на свой дом. Чтобы речки.
So it's gonna be like... So instead of having loads of tiny areas, this game feels like it has 3 big areas.
Внимание, выдаю шутку юмора.
Класс! Новичков нынче как собак нарезаны. И все они лучше стариков знают.
Locations to look at. It's about time I went to one of them. But let's try to turn down some more settings. Maybe vision distance is causing it? Classic.
Well, good luck to you.
Fuck, I'll just restart right now. I'm fine with a little bit of stuttering, but this gets quite aggressive in some places. Also, Envy are about to play in Valorant right now. Cool to see how they perform.
It's a safe area.
Решили,
Also
как
your
ученые,
weapon.
провести полевые испытания нового лекарства. Ну и наняли под это дело группу сталкеров. Проходит несколько дней. Приходит к профессору и говорит: слышите, а вы мне что, колеса заменили, да? Вот очечки поправил, и ему так осторожно.
Okay, so I don't have an arrow telling me where to go, which means I have to find a way to travel over there, which I'm assuming is going to be this way.
Hey, Stalker. How are you?
How much to get there? 1,000? Go. Hope this is the right place. Okay. What the fuck am I?
Here we are. Yanov Station is a haven of relative safety in the area around Jupiter. This is where we go our separate ways. But if you need me, look for me by the bar.
First time here? I'm relatively new here myself. The name's Nitro. I work with equipment. I can repair anything you need. But getting some good tools is a problem around here.
What's
If you
that guy
see
doing over
anything, bring it straight to me. And if you need any technical help, come see me and I'll be glad to do what I can for you.
Have you seen the mission yet? Yes, I've seen one. It's very cool. Where am I? Okay, so I am here.
Слушаю тебя.
Hello.
Know anything about a crashed helicopter? Know anything about a stalker called Magpie?
Okay, I'll tell you how to kill controllers. The other day, I chanced upon a buttload of artifacts and decided to stash them while still en route, because my back couldn't hack it anymore. On the way back, I got to my stash, and there it was, a controller, chilling right on top of it. Now, I thought to myself, controller or no controller, I gotta get my shit back. Then I realized that if I shield myself with something, its manipulation bullshit won't work on me. So, I picked up a metal grate that I found lying around and started sneaking up on the beast. By the time it woke up to what was going on, I'd pumped half a clip into the cocksucker's head. Just as it started trying to control me, I gave it a final bash with my rifle butt, and that was that.
How much?
What do I...
Show where you're done.
Здорово, что у тебя выходит, а? Вот если всегда такая бруха была. А если ты ключ? Ключ? 3-4 таких боевых ключа. Если бы еще хлопа, все, завязываешь ссоры.
You go see Jack instead of me to pay my debt. Okay. Oh, 5 grand. I was gonna say, you're not expecting me to pay them. Don't know how you kill the controller. Okay, that's what he said, or what he was talking about.
В общем, выкладывай.
Tourist breakfast camp. Hey, Stalker, I'm Uncle Yar. Guess you're tired of the road, eh? Have about to eat since you're here. It's a good time to show up to need some help with my laser. Things can take me home back in the day, though. What's the job? See for yourself. Did your fucking friends help you? Okay. The name ring a bell? I do remember a Yar. I don't remember the uncle part. Definitely the Yar part. The thing is, don't be surprised by anything. Follow me quietly. If we keep it hush hush and don't move, things will be nice and easy. Okay.
Looks like a quiet village. Unless we disturb the local residents. So peaceful. It's like a resort.
A little bit spooky so far.
We're almost there.
What the fuck is this guy planning? Probably want to get robbed. Just in case.
Let's see if I was right. Shoot those bastards down!
I'm supposed to be shooting the soldier guys or the zombies? Hit the mercenaries. Oh my... What a need. What the fuck through that? Yeah, did it, I guess?
So, that's that. I can see you're bursting with questions, and I can understand that. Let's have a little talk, shall we?
If you have any questions, ask away. I'll answer best I can. What happened here? The lads came here to kill me, you see. I was hiding in the bushes, minding my own business when a mercenary squad showed up. Their leader was yapping away in his PDA about a central lab in Pripyat. Urgent order, this and that. Then I stepped on a stupid branch and alerted them to the fact I was there. So I grabbed my rifle and made a run for it, but I always had the feeling they'd come for me. That's the price we pay for eavesdropping nowadays. What didn't ask freedom members for help? I want to get in the mercs angry at freedom. I had one more and that was enough. This is a personal matter, no point involving them, you know. Take care. If you're going to get up, maybe we can go together. Having someone to talk to is also nice. Thanks. I prefer to go on my own. Hey, you know how much loot is out there? Mad man. This is prime mercenary gear. I wonder if it's because I have Twitch playing. It's causing the stuttering. That's a hard no. I mean, the other ones were fine. I don't think I had any stuttering in Clear Skies or Shadow of Chernobyl. It seems weird that this one's so stuttering. Maybe it's an actual game problem. Do you remember having any issues with it? It is quite annoying. Turning on VSync? It's a no. The fuck am I actually? Not too far. Oh, it's him. He just killed these guys. Let me look for some other solutions. Seems to be a fairly common problem amongst better PCs. Apparently the thing that causes it is all the AI loading in as you move about. I might just have to put up with it. It's very sad. Actually, one of them mentioned oh, fuck. Oh, it's my first death. Distracted by stuttering and then sideswiped. If I do this actually, I keep thinking of different things I can try. Just gonna bump it all up because it doesn't really matter. I cap it at 60 FPS. But no, it does nothing. Okay. Apparently capping it at 60 FPS means you can't go into the options menu anymore. How dare I try? Just want the game to be smooth. The other ones were smooth.
We don't allow weapons inside.
I'll tell you everything.
Come on over, bro.
To say about bloodsuckers.
If we're gonna need, what do you
When I was at Zidane, those assholes made life real difficult for just about everyone. Stalkers kept at them day and night, but it didn't help one bit. Poor bastards. One day I decided to help them out, so I took my shotgun and went straight for the bloodsucker lair. 3 days I was partying with those sons of bitches. At times taking on 2 or even 3 together. After some time with yours truly.
Very nice. This guy's not my good pal.
Что скажешь, брат?
Door. I wonder if my stash has all my stuff in there.
How goes the hunt?
Travelers, you need to introduce yourself. What do you do? I'll take it. My personal things. I got my stuff? No. That's a weird one. Give you a personal box and then not have the stuff stay between them? I guess that's a modernization thing that I'm just so used to.
You don't think they'll shoot him as soon as they
Sup?
have the artifact?
Sup? No need to be pedantic with that one, fanload. You know what I meant. Player stashes in games these days, they just sort of carry all your stuff, no matter where you are. It's an unnecessary realism
See
feature.
you around.
It's one that gets in the way of player enjoyment.
Ну, здорово.
Hello, stalker.
Hello. How about Judy?
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
Eh, fuck it. I don't care. Or whatever. Let's take money to bandits. We'll take money to bandits. I can enjoy that fight, that'll be fun. Moments like this, you really need a bit of Fallout New Vegas radio. Should be them, right? Yes. Oh. Mistook him for a zombie with that noise. May I come in? Shoot the Jack, it's about Vano's debt. Go on then.
Would you look at that? The man himself.
Already know me? By Vano's debt. 7 G's. Carefully, I've got my weapon here. I'm using it. Tell me. Quick save. Fill that piece up your ass, punk. It's 7 G's including interest. Know the story. Let's see if I can shoot my way out of here. This is so stuttery. Shut up.
Яблочко! Заходи сбоку, заходи!
Oh shit. My god. Give me this. Wish I was a fucking striker.
На тебе гранату!
Not the best for this situation.
Спасите!
Up. Oh, that went pretty well. fill up on things I absolutely do not need. I suppose I don't need this anymore. Well, this guy's gonna be real happy. The Envy's struggling a bit. Surprising.
Well, I'm sure you know about the path from Zatan.
The arrogant bastards had to take him out.
Well,
you're
the guide
hardcore,
used
thank
to
you so
take
much.
a
Get the money
massive
that's not fair
detour.
for that.
What I did was create a shortcut by cutting across a straight line. A novel idea.
Ну, привет!
You.
Hey there.
Fix this. Make it brilliant. A little bit annoying how I'd have to go all the way back to fucking the other place to get better upgrades.
Later.
Время дорого.
Just a
Рассказывай.
smidge, just a smidge.
You don't think they'll
Ну,
shoot
привет.
him as soon as they have the artifact?
Let's go get his tools. Format chapter was a lot of fun. Whole thing barely took 90 minutes. I did like any game just mission after mission. Yeah, I think that's why it loses a lot of people. Just because obviously like the story takes a major derail for a chapter. But I didn't mind it. The scenery was very nice. Gorgeous spot. Oh shit, what the fuck? I remember all my guys telling me about these. Remember there was that rumor going around that Red Dead 1 was going to get remastered? Well, you see, it took Dan probably about 4 months to get through it with how he plays games, so... The fucking stutter just held my shot there. That was annoying. Just like held my input. I've seen some people saying lowering the draw distance. Drop it all the way down. It's still really stuttery. Also sun shafts. You know what, let's put everything at the lowest. Fuck it, everything. All done. Save. Do a quick restart. Uh-oh. Corrupted save, maybe? Well, that save doesn't work either. Some graphical setting is fucking up now. Well, now that I've broken your game, gonna go to work. Well, guess I'll never find out how good the Stalker series truly is. Alright, talk to you later, found out. Turn it all back on. Please. Oh no. My save's legitimately fucked. Just needed to restart for some graphical setting to take effect. That's annoying. I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna try and reload like a good bit of an older save. Something has broken. Lovely stuff. Don't know if it's something to do with the mod or something to do with the game. Probably the mod, if I had to guess. Hello, Dan. Ascanius was saying he quite enjoyed the Guarma chapter. Let's see if there's anything else I can do. See, last time I had everything on before I started fucking with shit again, so let's try that again. Things exactly as they were. Poo poo. I'll take a quick 2-minute break. Oh, stretch me legs. Let me do that. And put some music on. Yeah, bear back 1 sec. Turn him back. How's the Valorant going? 10-10. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with Stalker. I want to finish it, but it's so annoying that that happened. Like, there was a decent little ways into it as well. Had some good shit. Wonder if I uninstall the mod. What if it'll still let me use that save file, or is the mod too baked into it? And we're about to lose map 1, you think? Put it on 1080p so I can actually see what's happening. I've had it on my other monitor the whole time. I just can't have audio or anything playing because I don't know how they would find it, but if they do, they tend to ban, like, right away. Apparently they're super strict on people restreaming it in any capacity. I don't think Envy have ever been particularly good on Icebox. Part of me also wants to say I think this was their pick. I do want to see Envy win, though. I definitely don't think they're playing anywhere near their best, especially Ye. I think he's been. I think the LAN nerves are hitting him. Huge 2 kills from them there, though. Turn that down. Envy could definitely bring this to an OT. And I definitely go on to win it from there. Crashy's popping off for now, though. Yeah, he's starting to wake up a bit now, actually. I think he started off really poorly. Apparently VK is Brazil's #1 team as well, or their #1 seed at least. I love it when everyone starts spamming El Diablo. No, fuck it. A little bit of audio will be fine.
Cannon here. Overtime rules means you don't have as much moolah in the bank as you would normally, so no
I'm banned.
but does have the op and does have a little bit of utility to work with, and already working his way across the middle of the map. Gonna peek off of the Sova drone. No one's gonna be there as all of Vivo are towards A.
Alarm bot down. It's going to be the retake aspect of this for Envy. They're fine to let A go down for now, but no, FNS was in a tough spot there and goes down.
He was in a brutal spot. He was there by himself on an island, but now the rest of Envy is showing up. Now they're starting to rotate over. The problem is they don't have very many points of entry. You can't rotate around because you've got NTK who's holding the flank. They're going to have to brute force their way in. The nice thing is there's still plenty of time. But now, Zhao's going to get the spike down.
Spike planted.
And again, they are huddled in that site, trying to just give Envy a hug. Just not leaving.
It's just chaos.
Go against them now, Doug.
Crashy's good for 2. NTK's left alone. NTK on the flank. You've got 2 members left on the side of Envy, and they're both weak. The tap has started. Is he going to be able to get anything with the shock darts? Crashy's trying to hold it!
Whoa! They got it. Oh, okay, Marv is in there. For a moment, I was like, Spike Diffuser killed. He got half, though. He got half. Holy moly, awesome dart coming in. Little last second thought from NTK, but it was not enough. Envy takes that round. And just by a thread, too. You're almost like, wait, who actually is going to have this as we swap back and forth there? But again, Doug, this huddle strategy of staying inside the site, it's so wild to me. Hey, Jimmy. Come on, boy.
They are not concerned.
No!
Bro, that's not the response of someone who's playing in an overtime map right now. He's just chilling, right? Like, ice in his veins, if you will. Now we've got Vivo Keyed on the defense. He doing exactly what Ye did. Goes for glass cannon, and it pays off early on.
He does have a dash, so he's
always so fucking heartbreaking when you go into a round and you lose someone, like, instantly.
Down El Diablo, and that's 2 down now for Envy.
I also love how the casters are calling him El Diablo now too.
And yeah, that looks like it's going to be solidified in the last few shots, unless it's the man, the myth, the Crashies. He's got a lot of work to do, and Mooriz is feeling it more this round with the 3K.
Yeah, they tried to go A, and the problem problem is, like, Envy lost members all over the place, right? He was able to provide value with that op early on. There were 2 that died mid, and then at that point, your numbers are so depleted, you can't really make a ton happen there. You mentioned Crashies was in a 1v5 at the end there. Well, how many options do you have, right? How deep is that playbook?
And yeah. It looks okay. They've changed it up, but it looked like Vivo Keyed was going to be running 1 and 2, right? They have an A, they have a B, and they run those back to back as if they were just on the attack side. We'll see how they can handle this one as they make their way towards that B site. Very nice Viper bite, because you got to figure you're not going to be able to waste through armor there.
Yeah, and that's so key because you expect the op to be jump peeking that, right?
Yep.
You drop that snake bite there, no armor, as you said. Certainly worse for wear, and yeah, you get healed up, so we're right back into a better place. But now that heal,
Aldrin not seeing Raze up there is actually huge.
First option. You know, the opera wanted to come for something at B, and V's a little more knowledgeable about it, but that doesn't stop what Heat can do with an operator. That's the thing that matters, is that he can still make these shots even whether you know he's coming or not. A minute left in the round, and it's becoming much more patient in the movement here as they start to encroach on Envy's side, on that defensive side of the map.
So you've still got Heat holding that with the op. Vixen gets spotted. No, he switches.
Oh, he is mad.
The wrong time, but FNS does get traded out. And look at how deep Vivo Keyed have gotten in. On the B side of the map, you've really got a couple of members on the side of Envy who are in a brutal spot. You've got Marvin, you've got Victor, both towards long as they're slowly being wrapped around these guys. We talk about being on an island, but that's big from Victor, taking out Heat, getting that op offline. Marvin is going to have to do the same. They've got to hold strong here. They've got to buy time for their teammates to show up, as they aren't rotating over yet.
Slow hold. I think they're worried that somebody is creeping around in mid. I mean, FNS is dead. So they have to wonder where everyone else is.
He's above him. If he doesn't cause any noise, he's going to be able to swing around, catch both of them at just the wrong time. There's Crashies. He's able to get one, and he's going to dismiss away.
And he's going to create pressure. He's not trying to keep it. They hear him going.
Such a nasty site retake.
It's actually Ye who's able to get one. Ye gets the second one as well. Envy once again take the
Apparently Ye just wins the round.
The end of these rounds it seems so snap judgment. It's yes, go, we're here. Victor ultimate. All right, Ye's coming in with you, and that's exactly what they need to kind of throw Vivo Keyed off their game. What a shot from Ye there to start. He's just crushing right now with the up as he feels it and be ready to keep going on these rounds. And this is exactly what we saw from Ye in stage 3.
Yep.
And this is exactly what Ye does on every team that he is able to be on. When he was on Anbox, he did this as well. It's not something that's new to him, and he can keep the vibe going. 14-13 now. Vivo was able to pick up this round last time. We'll see if they can bring us to another OT.
Envy need to make something happen on the attacking half. And really, at this point, it almost feels like they've just got to get out of Icebox, right? Beaten, battered, whatever it looks like, walk away with the dub. If you're Envy as Vivo Key, they just refuse to break. They're not going away. They're going toe-to-toe with Envy here. A little bit of early pressure, a little bit of pushback off of Envy to push Heat's op into a bit of a more uncomfortable situation. They're not going to challenge that. They're going to rotate elsewhere.
Everybody's getting a little bit of blip information on their mini-maps here as the peaks are going down. Marv trying to clear out that Jenny on right side. Does hear FNS running back and forth. Maurice goes down.
Absolute beat on that.
Just swinging out there, finds 2 people, but we'll see if NTK can make something else happen up top. No, Victor good for it. 3 members remain on the side of Vivo Keyed, and this might be what does it. This might be where Envy find themselves out of this disaster of a map. Heat and Vixen, the last 2 remaining members of 4v2 in favor of Envy. Op in the hands of Heat. Best player in Brazil, in a position to clutch something out for North America, but no, he drops. It's just Vixen, not gonna have anything there as well. The first
what a comeback from Envy there. Holy shit.
Brazil goes in favor of Envy. It was close, it was scary, but by golly, they walked away with the win.
They did walk away with the win. It seemed like that last round, Vivo Key changed up the way they were playing defense. They played defense that time much like they played their aggressive post plant of attack. Yep. They were all inside. NTK was sitting there behind 410 as we saw Maurice go down in front of them. So yeah, it seemed like they were just caught out of position. Envy needed that one because I'm sure they're kind of rethinking what was going to happen when they came in here. A great game from Vivo Key to start off, and a great finish from both teams here, with Envy just taking the last few rounds of OT.
Yeah, I agree. I think we talked a lot about Heat on the side of Vivo Keyed. It was actually Muri's. Again, it was Reyna and it was on Icebox, so we kind of expected, but he popped off 29 and 21. Ye went toe-to-toe with him, so we think about, like, Ye and all of the discussion around him, and is he going to be able to do well on the international stage?
Yeah.
It was close across the map, but a 29 and 21 start, that's not bad. I'd take that.
Absolutely. Seeing, because you wondered when MB came in, does it have to be Ye? For now, the answer is kind of yes, right, as we watch some highlights, but you never want to have to rely on one person.
Right.
So Crashies is there for some 4K clutches and the rest of the team coming together. Vivo, though, seeing
pretty good map.
Go in. Muri, you cannot take Vivo Keyed lightly at all, and I think that's why they had the smile on their face even around losses, is they know they can compete, and there's many.
I don't think if I want to play anything else.
More chances in the group.
It's kind of annoyed me that Stalker thing.
There are more chances, and I think if you're Vivo Keyed, to your point, you walk away with that like, yeah, okay. Yep, we just did that. We went toe-to-toe with a world-class organization. They had the pop-offs, they had the focus shots, and you talk about
I don't just want to give up on Call of Pripyat, but goddamn, the motivation is low right now.
that, like, yeah, they can hang. Right?
Like, to go through all that stuff I already did, it's like, I really want to find a way to make the,
split-second moments.
let's save load again. I'll try one more thing, see what happens.
There's a whole lot to be excited about there.
I am super excited because looking at that map as we go to bind, this is in favor of Envy. So this is going to be tough, but if they get to the final map, if Vivo Key can toss this one on its head, there's a good chance the third map goes a lot like Icebox.
Ooh, baby, folks, we're going to cut to a break, give you all a chance to maybe grab a drink, catch your breath after that first map. Map 2 just around the corner. Stay tuned.
Come on, load. No. Let's verify the files, fuck it. Verify those files. One file failed to validate and will be reacquired. Copium? Nope, no copium. Ah, big sneeze. I'm gonna try uninstalling the complete mod. No, it does not like that at all. Maybe a reinstall of the mod is what I need. It's gonna be a long, long time. Call of Pripyat. The setup EXE is taking forever to actually launch. I keep it on this one this time. Finish. Now, please. Please, I beg of you. No, please. I just have to give up. Really don't want to. Okay, put both of these on as well. I don't know what it'll do, but please. Alright, I'm gonna load one from like 10 years ago. And if that doesn't work, I'm out of options. I don't know what else to do. Load that one. Oh, I'm out of ideas. To be fair, the game was hella stuttery as well, so it was making it really hard to play. So I might have ended up just doing the same thing, like just not abandoning it, but I don't know. Well, yeah, probably abandoning it. What do I want to do now then? Stalker is out. I might just watch a video on what happens. At some point I'll be going through the Metro games as well. So I've never played 2033. It's been a very long time since I've played Last Light. And I haven't played the DLCs of Exodus. Okay. Continue with a little bit of Pathfinder. I got an achievement. I got an achievement, oh boy. So last time I was here, I need to bring some stuff to be able to... These statues have some, like, puzzles.
Let us be off.
I need certain items that I don't know about yet. This is something that I don't know. Surely opens this somehow. What? See that last time.
Follow me.
It's a very tough army. He's just like inexpensive. Gonna get fatigued before we all get there? Yes, yes we are. Be hitting him with the facts.
March on.
Fuck is this place?
Let us be off.
Fuck is this place?
I'm always open to ideas.
Let's move.
And what is the purpose of this? Definitely be a hidden room somewhere.
Follow me. Adventures await.
That one put one. so that's the so these different ones are the orientations. So I have to put these in the correct orientation, whatever way that is. On there.
Together, we stand. Lead on.
Always be ready for the worst. Decide to be broken. I'm curious.
Missed me already.
You are my favorite aide.
Assuming something on these walls has to do with it, because these are the same symbols. Not sure if these mean anything. Well, I mean, surely they do. They're giving me one option. What is that?
Are we ready to move out?
I don't think there's anything else in here. They fit in certain ways as well. I don't think these mean anything. I've just been having a look at them. I just don't really know how they relate other than they have the symbols. Can't put either down there. Why?
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
You require my counsel?
No reason to pause. You require my unbiased opinion?
I think figuring out this first one is the key. But it's like, how do I know which two are supposed to go together? Crack what this is. Delay anything? Just hold on to him. I just say I think I just got lucky with placing these ones correctly then.
I stand ready.
Rely on me.
I'm all ears.
Just one last quick look.
March on.
What the conundrum indeed. Let's get the army out. It's giving me this tutorial now. I must have done like 7 or 8 of these fights so far. I did not actually think he was going to go over. Oh, he does big damage. Oh, kill him. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Interesting. It's more of a strategy game than an RPG. Well, you're just saying the army side of it. So, part of this game is that I am the 5th, or the commanding knight of the 5th Crusade, and as such I have a big army at my disposal that I can recruit and send off to fight other, like, demon armies and such. That would be too big for my party of, like, 6 people to handle. And that combat you just seen is just how the army combat works. But that's not how, like, the main game is. Got here. just kill you right away. What's wrong for the actually? I know that. These are just some regular old cultist schmaltists. So this is supposed to simulate like armies clashing, basically. 5 energy points. Hell yeah. Kingmaker is incredible. I would absolutely recommend it. So, Kingmaker is very similar to this one in terms of like how the mechanics and all that work, because it's literally the Pathfinder tabletop translated to game form. But the hook of that one, or the story of that one, instead of you becoming like this general of an army to take on the demon army, is you're creating your own kingdom. It's Kingmaker. Basically, you've been hired by a local sword lord to go into the... Fuck, I forget what they're called. The something lands that have been taken over by this like bandit leader, and basically the person who kills him and takes him out gets that land. And then the game turns into like a kingdom management game while you're also doing, you know, CRPG stuff. It's really sick because they do such a good job at letting you play it however you want to play it, even when it comes to the king making stuff. Like, you can just be evil as fuck, and your kingdom can just be run on fucking skeletons and shit. Super cool. And if you're not interested in doing any of that part either, you can turn on auto manage, and the game will just do that part for you, and you can just focus on the CRPG aspect. Kill it. Yeah. Yeah, basically they stole the idea from Football Manager, you know. That's points, nice. Over there to Chili Creek, eh? Can't tower anymore, lose. Ever play Strongholds? No, I don't think so. I've seen it pop up in a Steam store every now and then, though. Fatigued.
Sela, my dear, won't you tell me again how sinful and morally bankrupt my lifestyle is, and how I must see the error of my ways? Your lectures always send me straight to sleep.
Yeah, right.
Today, your path to repentance is silent prayer and self-reflection.
Nothing down here. Oh.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh my god, hello. What can you do here? Oh, yeah, haste.
Nice try. Didn't work though.
Haste is just insane. I don't think we took any hits there. Sick.
Let us be off.
And we can zoom around and look for stuff.
Let's move.
Let's just check. What is Stronghold? Stronghold Warlords? Oh, is this the one where you... Oh, our game came out recently about this. I think it's Stronghold Warlords, the one I'm looking at now. It's where you literally just create a city to defend. That's like its whole thing. The Stronghold Collection has pretty high ratings, like 87. Carcass of an unknown creature. Ooh, elementals. Could potentially kill you in one. Excellent stuff. Won't kill it right here, that'll be excellent. Move them away, I don't want him to be targeted. Dude, tanky as fuck. Come on, kill him. Do it. Alright, you got it. Lovely mace. Can't go any further up there. Okay, the army goes back to the main road. It cost me so much money, holy shit. It's gonna be like my little scouting army. That army's just way too strong. Rest at camp, get rid of any demonic corruption, get fully rested, talk to anyone that needs talking to. I don't think there is anyone that needs talking to though. Leaving the card affected you greatly. So I did what I thought was right, tried to help you out of troubles. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'll try to control Indiana. Thinking is any way to go through them. So I just admit I was terribly wrong. Anything we're doing here? Sell shit. Oh yes, we got some new weapons. This plusty heavy flow can be safely wielded by non-good characters. Each time the wielder of this weapon lands a hit, the enemy has to pass a will saving throw, or become affected with the equivalent of the dominate person spell for 1 round. Oh shit, so this has an evil curse on it, and if you're an evil character, you can use it no problem. But if you're a good character and you wield it, you become confused. Even after unequipping it, you'd have to remove the curse. That's funny. Yeah, you can have this. He could use this, actually. He's fucking lawful evil. His bow's already fine. Where has the weapon finesse for this Omnia also allows her to apply dexterity strength? I think that's good. Kinda hard to tell. There's so much to remember in this game at like all times.
Follow me.
Skillfully conveys the contrast between wise maturity and fervent youth, also expressing a deep faith that unites the pair. Okay, tell me about yourself. Where are you from? I'm not gonna be reading everything, by the way. I'm dissing me out, Ed. This man has a lot to talk about. So you're an artist. Evil. Quit your faffing about. May I see the sketches? Working as a craftsman, you decided to serve a deity. Interesting turn of fate. How'd you end up in Canabras? I don't know about all these crazy mythological fucking fantasy names, and this dude's out here just called Trevor. I just love your brother very much to follow him here. How'd you end up with the Court of Queen Golfer? Thank you for telling me about yourself. Tell me about your brother. I love how you can get them to, like, you know, give out all this incredibly deep shit, and then you can just be like, I won't do my party anyway. Go away. Thank you for talking.
March on.
Oh. Very nice. Probably shouldn't be taking this stuff, but sure, look. I got a war to run. Here, Beth, anything to say? Queen, anything to say? To say, so just still rely on you for help. Oh, he's over here now. Okay, guess we can talk to him. Under of urgency. This power has been given to me, now this for a good cause, to protect this miserable world from the demons. Ask you a few questions about yourself. What brought you to Mendev? As you listen rather impersonal, do you have any other reasons for joining the Crusade? rather skeptical about Queen Golfing. The bleaching? Bleaching is the name given to the physical decolorization and aging of a gnome, and is caused by the lack of exposure to new and exciting experiences. What the fuck? Are you doing anything to fight the bleaching? Any family or friends? Nice when you're distrust of the Crusader command, why have you decided to join me? What can you tell me about the Hell Knights? Are new order members recruited? A devil summoned directly from hell. Who the Hell Knights answer to? What do you value most? On the strategy for the war against the demons?
What's that?
Oh. Hi. Anything to say, Lan? Mysterious elf. You again. That elf. Which is medium armor, eh? No point in her having those if they don't stack. Guess he can have them? That'd be the same. I think that interaction's working quite how the game says it is. Way better for him. Probably hold on to that. That's some good light armor. Books sell for surprisingly well. Alright, let's go and rest. Anything to say?
Let us be off.
Fully restores your HP. Why would we want that? We already get full HP from this anyway. +3 to skill checks for like a day? That's insane. Lovely. Let's get out of here. Who do we want to bring? Do like you. Let's bring you because your spells are insane. Swap you two out. Yeah. Many useful spells. Oh, what is this? Okay, well, that'll be somewhere for us to check out. Bit spooky. Welcome back, family. Unfortunately, my save appears to be corrupted on thingy. So, I don't really know what to do. All of the saves are corrupted. Like, I've tried to load all of them. Well, not all of them, but I went pretty far back. And they just keep crashing. I've uninstalled the mod, I've reinstalled the mod. Cannot load back in.
What a revolting sight. Lon, what is this slimy thing swimming about in my bowl? Are we having some prized mongrel dish today?
No, but you are. The rest of them are having regular old stew, but I wanted to rustle up something extra special just for you.
Build awaken the impact. Boo. So yeah, I'm sort of juggling with what to do when it comes to that, because it's really stuttery. It's really stuttery, and I would have to do that again, which is a major pain in the ass. So I don't even know if I'll go back to it, to be honest. I might just, because I was hoping to get the stalker games out of the way soon so I can move on to the next thing. So I might just look up like a video on what happens on that. Enter Chili Creek. We'll see what happens. At some point I might just play it offline until I get back up to where I was. Might just do that. Who knows?
Let's move.
Just annoying because I had so much good stuff too. Ah, there he is, Journal. Trees looking for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. That's under your footsteps. He turns around abruptly, but the anxious expression on his face quickly gives way to an amiable smile. Commander, it's so good to see you. Kind of our quiet backwater after all. Well, I had what I felt like was good stuff, so now that I know that it was all apparently dog shit, tier trash, I'm even less inclined to play the game again. Thanks, family. But I thought it was good stuff. I was happy with it. You told me it was dog shit doo-doo. So all that time I put in, useless. I could be mistaken, but it looked like you were frightened by my arrival. All time put into video games is useless. I mean, I could just keep going with like all time doing anything is useless. Time spent enjoying yourself is time well spent. Why are we looking at those trees? One of the branches among the leaves and there's a small doll made of grass and seaweed tied with a blue ribbon. Keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. That's the villagers telling me what it means. Won't give me an answer. Just don't understand the reason for all this secrecy. How do you like living in the village? Getting used to the way of things, I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I'm just some stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village. But the church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later they will accept me as one of their own. It's so quiet here. War makes you forget what peace feels like. I understand. My time in Canambras gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors I witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. I cannot imagine how hard it is for life of yourself, soldiers who have given their lives to the cause. Bruce places a hand on his heart. You've chosen to fight there in order to protect our peaceful and quiet life here, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. What do the locals think of Aristil? They're indifferent. They are pragmatic people. You know, they don't have time for theology. If old Deadeye helps them survive, that's good enough for them. You know, some priests give overzealous sermons. They demand that people pray, observe all the rituals, make sacrifices, and then the priests, all holy and pious, are surprised when locals kick them out of their village, right into the nearest ditch. The priest laughs. I was taught differently. First you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deity are useful. Only after they begin to trust you and start asking questions about your faith that you truly share your beliefs, and you can tell them about the old Deadeye and his teachings. Well then, will you show me around the village? Meet the locals, see how we live. Maybe we'll even manage to get some peace and quiet, temporary respite from the hardships of war. Oh, you're gonna follow me. Guess I'm gonna show you. It's gonna be the dolls all over the trees. Real dolls hang from the branches, their grass and seaweed bodies are slowly rotting away.
Follow me.
Oh my god. Okay. It's just a fucking Hydra. Just going up and punching it.
Be victorious.
happening?
You won't survive me.
I'll teach you a lesson. Last time, with green eyes, broad soldiers of a swimmer, and the calloused hands of a fisherman shakes his fist at the beast's motionless carcass. He's got them all worked up. It's the second time they've crawled out this month. Let him come, woman. How does it seem she did? Fisherman smells at you. The first time won't be last. What's the matter? What's it matter? They can't hurt us, and we use their hides to make cloaks and coats. Cloaks and coats. Cloaks and coats. It's kind of hard to say. Marquio, Melissa, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Rilla, he's the commander of the Crusade. He's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. So nice you to drop by. Had anyone so important come visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines and talk to ordinary people living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Evil attack. I don't like either of you. Die. Oh, Stabbin, I'm not some important guest, just a mortal like you. That's right, 2 arms, no horns, no halo or fangs or pointy ears, just a normal human. Reputation precedes you. Your priest has told us much about you. Couldn't help to admire. Hydra is usually more dangerous. The beast is not at full strength. Though you have an eye for such things. Of course he does. He's the commander of the Crusade. He probably could have told you all with his eyes shut. It's all thanks to our mother, Icy Rill. Icy Rill. What a name. Takes care of her children. Won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our nets with fish and drives away the monsters. Oh, like a god. Drive the beast away. She'll weaken them so we can kill them and harvest their hides. Icy Rill. Who is that? She's right here. Uncle nods towards the river. I think this was the Selim, or the Sealand. Take half a day's rowing before you reach that river. It's big to be sure, but very and very important. Sealand throws through at least 12 countries. But where would Great Sealand be? If it wasn't fed by thousands of little streams and creeks. This is our dear Icy Rill. People of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. Actually not, our whole lives are built around this river, and the wedding wreath we send down its stream to the funeral boat floats away to the waters when the time comes. Our mother Icy Rill feeds us, gives us water, protects us. With a kind smile, Marco casts a sidelong glance at the frowning priest. Gods are far away, but Icy Rill is right here, so we treat her with respect. Oh, they kind of hate outside religion, because they're like, fuck religion, we have our river. What's the gods ever done for us? This river's done everything. Look very much like, assume you're related. Right, you are. She's my little sister. Takes after her granny. Maybe her memory never. May her memory never fade. Always restless. Couldn't sit still. This is just the same. She's always up to something. You took after her grandpa. May the river silt his feather. May the river silt be his featherbed. As brave as he was, and just as stubborn. You looked very confident when you were giving orders to the other villagers during the fight. Are you in charge here? Well, how should I put this? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon. So if some nasty creature comes crawling out of the river, we give the orders. But when it comes to fishing or fixing nets, we'll be the ones following orders. We're not an army, and there are no officers here. We all live together, solve our problems together, and serve the Icy Rill together. Though truth be told, it's only been the last few years that people have really started listening to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves, and no one wanted to go poking their nose into anyone else's business. When we first came up with the idea to start trading on the river, the other villagers stubbornly dug their heels. But after money and goods began to flow into the village, they changed their minds. As the village has been growing, we're getting to see all sorts of things we'd never heard about before. The year before last, we had a fair, and people came from all the way from Canabras to attend. Then a priest came, and we'd never seen one of those before in these parts. And now, who'd have thought? The commander of the Crusade has decided to pay us a visit. What are those grass dolls? Shadow passes over Uncle's face and he looks away. There's nothing much to tell, really. An old local custom. It's just a ritual. They do... I'm betting they sacrifice. The reason this village remains so small is because they sacrifice people. Because they think it keeps the river helping them. And all the dolls are symbolic of the people they've killed. Calling it now. How's life in the village now that you've got a priest? Not much has changed. He's a good lad. He does some healing. Never bothers with sermons. Or even learning to fish in his spare time. He also knows a lot of songs. So many sings that makes you want to sit and listen. Robwin is not that far away. We've been attacked by demons. No, we've never seen any. But Azrael keeps us safe. She would never let abominations near us. I have to go. Back to the front. Melissa shakes her head sadly. I can imagine nightmarish creatures you have to fight there. Have a safe journey and swift victory. Time to loot all their stuff.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oppressor's Gloves. These gloves grant their wearer a +2 bonus on persuasion skill checks made to intimidate. In addition, whenever the wearer of these gloves confirms a critical hit, the enemy suffers a -2 penalty to saving throws against mind-affecting conditions for 2 rounds. So that's probably really good for her, actually.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh wait, no, they go in there. Because her charisma is really high, so her persuasion is really good. Yeah, her persuasion is like 17. Well, his is 20. Fuck, maybe I put that on his. He's also got the magic.
March on.
Alyssa and Markle. Look, the commander's here. Welcome back. Please stay for as long as you like. How are things going in the village? Got some Ruth. What's the name of that fish? Worship any deities here? When Crusaders are near the World Wound, they often experience nightmares when they sleep. Do you have any trouble with nightmares here? Talk to her separately? Always talk to both. A little bit creepy.
Onwards.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let us be off.
Just taking everything. It's all mine. Dr. Jonah. This is why we live on. We're not wealthy, but things are at least relatively quiet. Ever get nightmares? I'm sure the nightmares here. The village is located on the edge of the whirlwind, so perhaps that's why.
Let's move.
Godspeed salad. That's a salad.
Follow me.
Really isn't much going on here.
March on.
What happened here?
Onwards.
Wolves, eh?
Endure this. We cannot be defeated.
Corrupted animal meat. Can I actually use that to cook shit? Megaloceros?
They will break against our resolve. The Inheritor,
I'll
guide
cut
my
you wide
blade.
open.
We won't falter.
Oh, thank you for amusing me.
Very nice.
Let's move.
So was there anything over here before I run away? There's something up there.
Follow me. March on.
Ferocious Megalosaurus.
Onwards.
I was expecting to find some like hidden cult shit up here. Not gonna lie.
Do not fear. Do not waver. The light take you. This will leave a bruise.
She's just dying.
Don't worry about
What
me.
the fuck was that? She got hit by demon plague and then just fucking fell over dead. Doesn't make sense. Demon plague pretty nasty, I suppose.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Let us be off.
That thing. Well, no hidden cultist shit. something's up here. Oh, am I done yet?
March on.
Yeah, looks like we're done here. They'll probably try and sacrifice the priest at some point. Or some shit will happen with him and he'll come running for help.
Onwards.
Okay. Huh, so the army can't get past this? It's interesting. Count first. Meant to hit backspace.
Let us be off. Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Save the last one for me.
Into the fray! I'm done!
She has Demon Plague.
So this is how
Jesus
it
Christ, Demon Plague sucks ass.
Don't worry about me.
Let's move.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Follow me.
Cold iron. Opposite longbow. Not gonna be better than your bow. Or damage. I don't really notice the effect of your other bow really happening. Radiant light noises. We're healed.
March on.
Alright. Just an area exit right here.
Onwards.
Oh, guess that was it. Some fucking plague saber-toothed tigers. Or similodons, or whatever the fuck they're called. Similodons. So we should just sorta... We should sleep here before we go. Actually, I've forgotten something. I'll leave your armies without movement. Why are they so much cheaper, man? Should put 10 more of them. Yeah, the music's been on par this whole time. Now we enter. Rest to get rid of demonic corruption, because we're going to have to rest before we get into the next place anyway, it's too far away. Going in there with no demonic corruption. Mainly because I haven't seen what demonic corruption does yet. So what have we got here? Lan's favorite dish. Eating a God's Tell provides you with plus 10 movement speed bonus for a day. 1.5 temporary hit points per level for a day. Per level. Let's try this one. Try the movement speed one.
You're a good fighter, Regil, but you're unbearably boring after the battle is done. It's probably because you're bleaching.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
Very nice. Encounter. Oh, Lan actually gets a special buff because that food is his personal favorite. That's cool. Eating favorite dish grants a +5 cooking bonus to perception skill checks. That's insane. shit, these things.
Quickens.
Put one to sleep if you can, that would be lovely. Beautiful. Okay. Ooh, we leveled up. Very nice. Let's see what we got. Fighter learns to be more maneuverable while wearing armor. Whenever he is wearing armor, he reduces the armor check penalty by 1 to a minimum of 0. And increases the maximum dexterity bonus allowed by his armor by 1. Every 4 levels thereafter, 7th, 11th, 15th, these bonuses increase by +1 each time to move at his normal speed while wearing medium armor. 7th level, fighter can move his normal speed while wearing heavy armor. Okay, what am I to do? 4 and athletics. Oh, I get a bonus feat. Excellent. Skill to work with your allies and perform dangerous combat maneuvers. Whenever you're adjacent to an ally who also has this feat, you receive a +2 competence bonus on all combat maneuver checks. This bonus increases by +1 attempt to break free from a grapple. I have a thing that makes it so I don't actually need anyone else to have that for me to make use of it. You're an ally who also has free. Are flanking the same creature, your flanking bonus on attack rolls increases to +4. In addition, whenever you score a critical hit against the flank creature, it provides an attack opportunity for your ally. That could be really good, actually. Yeah, I think I like outflank because we have two primarily melee focused characters, so we can always flank someone. Just always have to make sure I do it with me. It's my evil additional use. That's excellent. +2 bonus on all fortitude saving throws. She gets a bunch of new spells. Armed attacks are treated as cold iron and silver for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. He doesn't really use melee though. It's all bow. Clustered shots. Take a moment to carefully aim your shots, causing them all to strike nearly the same spot. Whenever you use a full attack to make multiple ranged weapon attacks against the same opponent, total damage from all hits before applying the one. Evolution. Blank shot. That's fine. Whenever you cast a cure spell, a spell with cure in its name, you can cast it as a swift action, as if using the quicken spell feat, by expanding 2 spell slots. This does not increase the level of the spell. Use this ability once per day, 7th level. Okay. Blessing of Luck and Resolve. Resist energy, communal. He's getting a bunch of new spells. Alright, what are you gonna get? She's always exciting when she levels up if she gets anything specific. Weapon focus with the rapier. Okay, her melee is getting better now. And she gets all these new spells. Holy shit. Ally. All allies in a 25-foot burst. Protection from energy grants all allies within a 25-foot radius temporary immunity to the type of energy you specify when you cast it. That could be insane. Dismissal. Spell forces an extraplanar creature back to its proper plane if it feels a will save. That could be good. Fear also good. That's in a cone. Some really good spells there for him. After I'm gonna go slot some. Gain +3 hit points. For every hit die you possess beyond 3, you get an additional +1. Okay, so she's just getting some extra health this level. That's fine. Okay, not a super big level for her. Let's go in and actually slot these spells for whenever we next rest, because don't want to forget about that. Effortless armor. Arrow of Law. Litany of Entanglement and Protection from Chaos/Evil sounds really good. I'm gonna get this. A big AoE, like, protection against evil and chaotic characters. Pretty good. That's right, you gain everything, so I just need to slot yours. Oh, we still have one to put in here. Unbreakable Heart, you can have that. Tried finding the path. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best. I've been looking.
You again? Want some more?
You again. I feel like that's pretty apt for you, Mystic, considering it seems like you subscribe every time you show up here. You again. But thank you very much, my man. 27 months. That is El Pogero, I've heard some people say. I false subscribe over and over until my badge disappears, and I think it's time for the real one. Imagine that was some fucking exploit on Twitch. Every time you did that, like, the person got an extra sub. We just don't know it yet. I'm actually rich. I just look at my bank account. It's £1 million. Can't believe he's done this. Whoa, I didn't say there was no 10% of profits not getting given out here, you know? New TLDR, what the fuck this game is for me. So, Pathfinder is a tabletop RPG like D&D, but Pathfinder was like a spin-off from D&D at like 3rd gen D&D or whatever it's called. So this game is set in the Pathfinder universe, so just like Baldur's Gate is set in the D&D universe, so it's kind of like a video game adaptation of the Pathfinder like tabletop game. So a bunch of dice rolls, bunch of fucking billions of abilities, and it's all dice rolling and all that sort of shit. But the premise of the story is you're at a city called Canabris, and it's right next to a thing called the World Wound, and it's this big like fucking slice of the country that's like a gateway into like the demon realm. And basically the demons have always been trying to, like, you know, a little incursion here and there, maybe a big invasion here and there, but you know, they're in there. But this time they're going hard. And your character's in the city of Canabris, which is the first city attacked by a giant demon lord who just looks like a big fucking evil cunt. He has big locust wings and a big scythe and shit. Sick as fuck looking. They start fucking up everything. And basically you're surviving in the city that's being attacked. And then you discover that you are blessed by the gods. You have no idea which god is blessing you. But you have basically gained like insanely godly power from somewhere. And you fight back the demon invasion. And after that, the queen of the land basically comes to meet you and says, you know what? We're going on a crusade against the demons. You can be the leader, because you got some kind of god powers going on. And yeah, that's basically where we are now. We're on the crusade to fight the demons. We're going to go take back a castle that fell like 700 years ago to the demons. So we're going to go take that back and then possibly invade the demon realm. Who knows? Pretty much, yeah. But the thing is, this is a super, super intricate RPG in the sense that if I wanted to be evil as fuck, I could be. Like, my big crusader army could be filled with dead zombified people if I wanted it to. Like, you get some ridiculous amount of choice in this game. It is absurd. What is this? Note written in neat handwriting. Come to my camp if you want to talk. I wants to share with you a friend. Drawn on the back of the note is a map, map with cross lines marking a spot. Interesting.
Follow me.
Very Divinity-like visuals, yeah. I imagine a lot of CRPGs that are coming out since Divinity Original Sin 2 happened are definitely being heavily inspired by a lot of the things they did right. A lot more CRPGs have voice acting in them, for example. Like Divinity being fully voice acted was just insane. I was tempted, Fanlo, to make my first playthrough of this game just an evil, like, fucking lich that just summons undead and shit like that. But, I didn't really understand how magic worked. And that character creator is a doozy. I didn't know enough about the game yet to really, like, make an effective build for that sort of thing, so I just went like, you know what? We'll stick pretty easy, nice and safe right now. We'll go for a nice warrior man. Who's a good guy warrior man. Leper smile. Oh. Good guy warrior man. Boring. But what about when I raise up the heavenly sword and destroy all the evil? What about when I do that? Also, I'm pretty sure I could just transition into being evil if I really wanted to. Every time you make a choice, your what the fuck's it called? Your alignment chart gets updated, so you can, and it shows you every choice you've made. Danger and distress rests heavily upon the scales. Their measure soaring on the dangerous march to Dresden. The army moves steadily along the bank of the West Sealand, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly, a group of scouts returns. Anivia, the leader of the group, makes two urgent signs to the soldiers: wait and quiet. He dashes through the ranks to the commander who awaits her report. We're in trouble, the girl whispers. The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down and then up the other side. But the canyon is swarming with foul creatures. Vescivores. Ew. A real pain in the neck. They won't just shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they've already managed to gobble someone up. Looked like a caravan of refugees from Canabris that lost their way. No one has ever reported Vescivores so far from the center of the whirlwind. Where did they come from? Maybe it bites her lip. They still haven't noticed us. But that won't hold true for long. Maybe if we retreat quietly, and it makes a sign for her to stop. Find out what else is known about the enemy. Convene a council to determine a plan of action. Find out what else is known about the enemy. Those nasty little critters, they can ruin your gear and drive you nuts with their buzzing. Nivea says in a rush. They got a queen, a mother, the whole swarm. She's a right horror, but if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter and we'll take care of the rest of them somehow. And it prepares to convene a council. The commander and his companions convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there is no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged this for their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of the swarm. The sky for the army remains clear for now. How long until it is darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision, straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Vescivore Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly, for the swarm decimates the army. We'll get but one chance. Oh damn. Our question looms: who will lead the fateful squad and be consumed as bait? Moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning quite another. These hidden words often reveal many a curious thing, but what do we see here? Irabeth nobly states, I am an officer best suited for the mission, but in truth she means I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Red Eyes, send me. Nura, the historian, emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. The queen has yet to disclose her presence and watches quietly from a distance. The commander thinks that he should. I'm inclined to go with Nura here, into the faces of your companions. Oh. The Hell Knight Regal steps forward. My people will fight to the last, even as the swarm tears through our armor and strips the flesh from our bones. But his motives are plain. My superiority over the Crusaders will not permit me to cower behind them. I've eaten so many bugs in my life, it's only fair to give them a chance to revenge. The mongrel land hides his fears in plain sight. I'm a dead man walking already. A life such as mine is worthless. And silently he begs for more. Sacrifice me, or give me a chance to prove myself. The ones who distract the swarm will need a healer. Social is the only one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few. Might bring it through the Vescivores alive. The rest of the council remains silent, and the silence is filled by a chorus of there are others better suited, and the commander needs me alive. Does the commander hear the unspoken words? What will they lead him to the side? The faithful troop will be led by... Oh shit. Big choice. Big choice. So Irabeth definitely... Well, it's not going to be Irabeth. Because any reason I would pick Irabeth, Regal is just better. Or Regal is just better. In like every way. Nura claims to have some kind of intellectual plan to lure them away, which I'm inclined to go with. Lan just, he's like, fuck it, I'm already dead, you can send me without, with no pity. And Social is saying that he's a healer, and he should go, because he might be able to bring some people back alive. So I'm very tempted to go with Nura. Regal's a good one, because Regal's like, they will do it. Like, the Hell Knights are fucking tough as fuck, but that's also why I don't want to send them, because they're just insanely strong. Like, they're incredibly useful. Like, I don't know what this is, like, what downside this will have. Does this mean I can't recruit Hell Knights anymore for my armies? Because that would be bad. Like, they are very strong. Very expensive, but they're very strong. So I'm tempted to send Nura. I think I will... Can't quick save during these, can you? No. Yeah, I'm gonna send Nura. Commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon while the swarm is distracted by their bait. A tight-lipped Anivia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparation to bring mead. Here's what I'll do. Nura instructs the soldiers. We'll approach the precipice, stomping and banging our swords against their shields. We'll get the swarm's attention as quickly as possible. Passion burns in her eyes and her lips curve into a smile of satisfaction. The soldiers tread carefully down the road toward the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles into thousands upon thousands of voices. Vescivores gather below, but the skies open above them. Flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canabras. Three straggling Vescivores wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest, tiny larvae in greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hidden jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then the rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high vibrating note pierces the air with a new force. A blur of blackish green cloud rises from the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. Time to act as camp. Later, the fifth of the squad shouts that they shall. So why am I deciding? I thought Nura... Yeah, I thought this was Nura's plan. Oh, I see. No, sorry, this is my party. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, I don't understand why I'm telling them what to do here. Let's say scatter, because Nura has a plan. Nura, swift and fleet, splendid at the chase, dodging from place to place, diving into inconspicuous cracks between stones, and gracefully avoids the Vescivores, while her soldiers not as nimble, their armor not but a burden. Whispering, screeching song of the extraplanar Vescivores clouds the mind, the foils any escape from the creature's jaws. The boys fall one by one, screaming in pain, while their friends scattered across the area are too far away to aid them. Cries of agony rise up from the rocks, filling the soldiers' hearts with horror. The rasping, mumbling, and buzzing of the swarm paralyze the soldiers' will. Poisonous mandibles cut through the armor and bone. The swarm could scour an entire city in the face of Galarian. These modest forces present no obstacle. No matter what strategy the mortals choose, it's impossible to resist the eternal hunger of the abyss. Vescivores are its embodiment, no malevolent mind or terrible monster, but a million of half-sentient creatures who know no goal but destruction. An effective weapon for those prepared to trade fertile soil for wasteland. A chance yet remains for the commander to save his people, at least some portion. What would a leader decide? Yeah, this is a good group. Let's keep them. So yeah, I don't... Like, what was the point in Nura? I don't really get it. Plus of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon, high above your head a swarm gathers, dark as a rain cloud. There are so many Vescivores that they block out the sun. Luckily, you've escaped the attention of the swarm, which is focused upon the troops you're using as bait, for now at least. Just sweat and dust from her forehead. There's anxiety in her eyes. Commander, the beast we've come for is at the other end of the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep, or people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. On the other hand, I saw the bodies of some poor caravanners down the side holes. They have some valuable stuff on them. Bugs will eat up anything we don't grab. Can't tell the difference between flesh and steel. Tell me anything useful? Never fought these before, so I don't know much. She's a nasty beast. She spits acid and summons her spawn from all around the area. One more thing, when I try to get closer, I start feeling sick as a dog. Against a lot of demons, she knows how to get inside your head. Oh great, huge hungry head spinning and acid spitting bugs. I thought the Crusades were all about the pretty armor and tasty rations. Sometimes saving beautiful maidens in white dresses from dumb demons. Are you sure a maiden could tell you apart from a demon? It could get quite awkward. Managed to find out where the beasts come from? Not sure, but there are clear signs of a ritual closer to the Queen's bug lair. The Queen Bug's lair. And they're fresh. Maybe someone summoned the scum specially for us. Demon filth figured out what we're never going to let Canavras go. Too bad we don't have a magical specialist who can figure out what those runes mean.
the spirits demand your blood!
Okay, so fighting swarms is kind of nasty. So, Alchemist Fire. Is this gonna hurt us? Hard save right here. I feel like I'm gonna be against the clock potentially. Awesome side talking a bit if you're down. Yeah, I'll be down for that.
I'll make my own legend.
Let me draw the first blood.
Make every strike count.
Fuck.
Let us be off.
Probably 10 minutes or so. No problem. One on the canyon is split by a narrow crevice. But one stride across at its widest. It's easy enough to jump over, or in places even step across. The obstacle doesn't seem to be a problem, or even practically notable. But as you dock closer, you hear a terrible droning sound coming from the crevice. It seems to be howling. It's alive. Look in. You stare into the darkness of the void, trying to make out where the strange sound is coming from. Not all at once, but your eyes pick out the contours of a body in the darkness. Someone small, perhaps a gnome, a halfling, or a child, rolled up in a ball at the bottom of the chasm under a stone ledge. He's crouched down, his head on his knees. He's hugging his legs tightly. Appears to be one of the caravanners caught by the swarm. He's crying aloud, one continuous tone that strengthens echoes of the crevice, building into something truly haunting. Just need to roll a 7. Yes. Not without effort, you manage to clamber down to the bottom of the crevice, tie the halfling with a rope and pull him up. He doesn't resist, but he's little help either, dangling helplessly as a puppet. The Vescivores inhabiting his eye sockets seem to have eaten their fill, and you easily pull them out and crush them. Their victim sits on the ground and continues to cry, and the sound begins to attract unwanted attention. You hear the humming of disturbed Vescivores above. As them separates, the main swarm flies out.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Too late for apologies.
Halfling you pulled in the crevice didn't move at all as you felt the onslaught of Vescivores. He's lying on the floor crying. He'll report out. I think he'll come back for you later. Magic can heal the caravanner's wounds, but not his mind. For now, there's nothing more you can do for him. He seems scarcely aware of your help, and his crying and shrieking continues. A moment later, you hear another scream from overhead. Leaning precariously over the ledge of the crevice above, one of your men falls into the bottom and dies upon the rocks. Giants, we are up there desperately fighting for their lives and yours. Oh my god. This place is fucked. Oh, that's the queen. Let's do this. Bless.
Trust in yourself.
I'll watch your back.
Fuck it. Let's get it.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Summon some skelly boys to help. Fuck her up. Unleashing her last stroke, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sounds of battle begin to subside. Several small beasts sit on their mother's body, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in waves of scent, sweet, sulphuric, with a hint of bite. Crackle in the air before a storm. It's disgusting. Agreed, mind you.
1 minute.
30 seconds. 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 30 secon I've had cause to see holes a good deal more disgusting than this in my lifetime. They were few and far between. Sailor looks at Darian in confusion and secondly bursts into giggles. Have the fumes gone to your head, cunt? Look at you, cracking jokes like the worst kind of bod. Numbers and accused, and I could eat that, I guess. Don't hold back, look at the delicious acid glass. Navy approaches the Swarm Queen's body. Her face clearly expresses a desire to kick the dead beast, but she refrains. Just a brainless bug, and so many of our people died because of her. Just yesterday I was sitting by the fire and some people the swarm devoured. Navy stops, her nostrils flaring, her eyes scan the 4-inch walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at some monster slimy surface, lifts some up more closely, smells it and cringes. It's not that too right. A suspiciously familiar stink. Green slam in her hand. I bet my life that your gear had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon, so the Queen Bug sprang it around, but someone respond to her. Let's see if we can find the source of that smell among my equipment. If you search through your things and quickly find the source of the smell, a thin handkerchief. It looks as though it was soaked in something like the Swarm Queen's slime. Where did I get that? Damn, when the Queen was spraying this sweet smelling goop around, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. The chewed up bodies of the caravanners smelled like this too. I checked. Commander, I think some rat planted that handkerchief on you to ensure that the Vescivores would find you. Looks like I have enemies in Mendip and someone's decided to get rid of me. True, nobody likes upstarts. If you knew what Erebeth's allies hissed behind her back when she was appointed head of legal watch. Anyways, we need to keep our eyes open. That handkerchief could have been planted here by magic, but take it from a professional paranoiac. Now we've got a rat in our group. In Canarbush, we squashed the cultists time and time again, but they were looking at maggots and a dead hog. Some could have infiltrated our forces too. We have to keep our eyes open and our guard up. Time we got back to our people, I say we destroy the Queen's body. I've heard the little bugs who eat the flesh of the mother can be reborn as Swarm Queens themselves. That's kind of the last thing we need, right? Oh, evil choice. Burn the body, but gather as much as the Queen's slime as you can. Keep it a secret from the troops, and Dresden will send in a suicide unit. Wait for the demons to gather their forces, then bring in the Vescivores for return this gift. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm not evil, but I mean that would be a genuinely horrible thing to do. Let's burn it. So, I don't know what can up the entire world with. Oh, it's the gnome we saved. Oh no, it's Nura. For relief, you're alive. I saw the swarm begin to thin around to you immediately. Luckily, our loss is not as great as we feared. Not many are even wounded, but if you'd been a moment later, I'm afraid to imagine what would happen to us. Unfortunately, the insect's acid ruined what was left of the caravan. Of course, I sympathize with those who perished, but we could have used their gear. Couldn't let my people die. I was looting course that was supposed to left behind. What are we gonna do now? Since you're here, please take a look around to find some painted runes and some traces of something that seemed like a ritual to figure out what it is. Ah, easily done. Links over the magic symbols painted on the stone. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I'm in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magic book, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened a portal to the abyss here and summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned. She's lying dead right there. I can guess who carried out the ritual. Handwriting is unique even when it comes to runes. I examined the great garrison after your success, documenting everything I found for Queen Galfrey. I'm sure that the hand that drew the runes the same in both instances. It's the work of the same spellcaster. Clever, to set a trap and exhaust us instead of fighting us openly. We shouldn't be afraid of demons. We left the little trap, didn't we? We'll overcome the next one too. Just need to keep forging ahead. Well, since we finish off the swarm, we know someone is giving us trouble. Let's just get out of here. I'm done with bugs. go down. Alright, I'm gonna hit a hard save here. And exit. Alright, boys. Thanks for watching. As always, bit of a big one today. 9 hours, pretty good. Yeah, thanks for watching. And I shall catch you boys probably tomorrow. Who knows? We shall see. Catch you guys in the